buddy. Sorry, the model isn't tracking. What the hell's going on? Hold on. He's not moving. He's not moving. There you're moving. Okay, now we fixed it. Sorry. Even though I've been doing this for almost 4 straight years now, I still apparently, or I guess I haven't been. I've been VTubing for 3.5, but streaming for like 4, and somehow still don't know how to fucking do it. Anyways, hi everyone. Welcome in. Bonjour, ça va? Or bonsoir, I guess, because it's the evening. Hi, hope everyone's doing well. Congrats on getting first Evan, congrats on getting second Trevor, congrats on getting third Meep. Hope you're all doing well. So thank you for this sub, Meep. Everyone's having a good day. I am in my perpetual struggle. The manager that I hate is going on vacation next week, though, so I'm very excited. I don't have to deal with her anymore, or at least for another week. But yeah, we're gonna get into this. Also, as a heads up, next week I'm probably not going to be doing any streams at all, just like giving you advance warning because I have 2 French finals to write. Or I basically have to condense one of my entire courses just into next week because I've kind of procrastinated it too much and tried to focus too much on getting other stuff done. And then I have the final exam for it on the 31st, and I have not yet gotten to any of the assignments for it. So that'll be fun. That'll be exciting. That'll be interesting. I'm going to fail, but whatever. Je ne parle pas français bien, at the least. But anyways, it's time for été. Thank you. I think, like, I'm starting to get the cadence of it more. My problem is, like, I feel like spoken French I really am struggling with. Or, like, what's the right way to put it? I can, like, speak it in terms of, like, I can generally do the pronunciations half decently. Not today because my voice is leaving me. I don't know what's going on with that. But, like, I feel like usually my French pronunciation is pretty good. And usually I can read it pretty well. Like, I was talking about this with the shoot and order video. There's a shoot and order wiki or Wikipedia page, but not in English, only in Japanese and French. No, I do not know why that's the case, but it is. But like, I've needed to obviously go back and review some stuff for like shoot and order for the shoot and order video, which by the way, I think is gonna be a really good one. I'm very excited for that. Oh God, we have to keep dropping stuff off. Oh, okay. Everything lags a little bit. Wait, can I make kegs? Where are kegs? I still can't make a keg. Where the fuck is that in the process here then? Or can I not read? Can I not see? Am I blind? No, it's not there. Okay. But yeah, like reading French I can do okay with. Like it's I struggle the most with French when it comes to like having to try and speak it because I can't like write it down, think about it, and then like try and see if there's something else. You know what I mean? Like I can't like when I'm writing it, I actually have an easier time because it's like I can put it down on paper or like write it down on my laptop or whatever. And like see like does this look like it scans? If yes, then great. If not, then like I can try and reevaluate. Whereas like when it's spoken, it's a lot more like linear. Oh God, why does this keep lagging out like this? That's concerning. If I have to close my computer. Actually, let me try that. Let's try and close some stuff. Leave that open. Oh, maybe like force close Discord. Maybe that's the way to go about it. I feel like Discord every now and then just like randomly eats up a trillion, like my entire RAM. Let's see here. How do I actually force close it though? There we go. Okay. We'll see if that works. But no, okay. So I think we've got everything that we need for this stuff. I'm going to toss these in here. Clean the café. Tonton était. But how long does it take to grow is the question. Let's see what else we can bring with us. Up, up, up. Okay. Ooh, more sunflower seeds. Wait, hold on. Let's see. I think it's kind of true of every language, but I think like the issue for me, at least with a lot of it, is like I get too nervous about it. Again, I think it's like sort of, I mean, I've talked about it before, like it's a holdover from when I was in Quebec and people were not very kind. And so there's a lot of me that's like, you know, too scared to actually attempt it, which is dumb of me. And like, I know that. But I think like, I don't know, it all just kind of adds up in a way that's like a lot more stressful than it probably should be. We do need that for other stuff. You know, let's see how long one going to cafe. 10 days. Yeah, actually that works. I think it's technically like the last day where we can make this work. Going to cafe. Maybe I fill a bunch of this bullshit with it. Why not? Oh god. Oh, those aren't done yet, that's why. I'm dumb. Oh. Anything else dead? Doesn't look like it. But, wait, is my axe being... It is. We got one more day till that's done. Okay, that's good. 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I should be saying things in French. I've been trying to get into the habit of doing that in my head more, like at work, trying to count in French and whatever, but like it's so hard to like get used to that, especially because like I'm a really fast talker in English, and so I think I get frustrated when I can't like keep up with my own pace in... I can't pick up more corn. Okay. I get frustrated when I can't keep up with my English pace in French, which is stupid because obviously, but like it gets so... I'm perpetually angry at myself for not being able to do things that I don't think are reasonable for me to expect me to be able to do. Or like are not like a rational expectation to have of my position. I don't know, we'll see. I think I also have to register for my courses for next semester today. Oh, no, we don't want to sell that. I don't even know what my plan is with these extra coffee. Actually, okay, we'll just throw these in here. Oh, okay, they can go in auto. Okay, party. Yeah, let's finish up this row. Oh. Let's see here. And also, I don't have a seed maker either, do I? I think that's like a level 10 thing, but I feel like I was expecting to get other stuff before then. Where are my skills at? Competences. Competences, God. Français, what would be the way to say that? Français n'est pas mon compétence? I don't fuck. God, that's so bad. Never mind, ignore me. Shoot me in the head. Incliate. Wait, no. Kiet? God, I'm... What? I feel like I'm devolving. God damn. Anyways. Hi, Juan. I'm doing good. How are you? Wait, I can't do a recycling machine either, can I? Those are still like a later thing. I did. Good evening to you as well. Oh god. These take so long. What is the point of these? I can't even make more chests. I need more boys. Where did I put all my wood? Is it in this other one? Or do I have it with me? I think I have it with me, don't I? Oh, never mind. There it is. Kyle's homework. Nice. Well, I hope the homework went well. I'll say this. I the Zero Time Dilemma stream is like the only thing that is actively keeping my mental health like even semi in check. I'm so excited for it. Puppo is going to throw things. He's gonna be so mad. I can't wait. 'Cause he's been having a pretty good time of it so far. Like he's had the best experience I think you can realistically have of Zero Time Dilemma, which means it's gonna be all the sweeter when it just all goes to shit in the weirdest way. Can't wait. I can't afford to upgrade things again. I should do more stuff. I really need to get a keg. Like that's the thing is like I need kegs and I need seed makers. I don't know when I get either of those. Oh wait, hold on. How do I? What is it that I need for this again? It's bois. Hold on. Bois. Okay. Again, this is the difficulty with French. Is it's like knowing the line between doing too much and not doing enough is like a very fine line. There's not really a win. You're always either going too strong or not strong enough. Hey, hi. Look at me. You know what? Let's just go to the actual mines proper. What am I doing? I'm going to put down this other chest over here. For eventually when we have enough materials to do shit. And then... It's not the right chest for that. Okay, what do I have over here? Okay. Take you, put you here. Dog, I don't know. Put this shit in here. Récompense d'automne. We'll bring that in case there's anything to dig up. Because sometimes there is, you know? Alright, let's go to the mine. I don't know what it is anymore. God, I feel like I think last time we did this, I was doing a lot better, and my vocabulary has fled me like a fucking bullet. That's not, bullets don't flee. My English has also gotten worse. I really just sacrificed English ability for no new French ability. It was not a good trade. Dude, wait, no, what was I saying before? Yeah, I think Puppo has had like he's had the best possible experience of Zero Time Dilemma, but also I think that's because he's been building up a karmic debt of like what is going to have to happen for that game to get to the ending. And like, I think it's gonna be so funny. I really hope we can get to both of the big reveals that I'm aiming for in the next stream, because I can't believe he saw a context-free picture of fucking Diana and Sigma with babies, and then that's where we ended it. I should have checked my luck for the day. General door. I don't really know. I feel like I used to know what these words were, and now I don't. What are you doing? Oh, that's not right. Oh, why did I should not have brought the hoe with me. That was stupid. This must be a good luck day, right? I feel like we've got good stuff so far. Ow. Ow. Ballon d'or. Okay, you know what? You're going down here. Everything else is getting moved over a little bit. Get over here, fucker. Round two. Oh. Oh my god, we're leveling up. Ow, what am I doing? Ooh. Lingo. Oh, on the idiom. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read. No, literacy. My fatal flaw. It's not even because I can't read this. My mediocre at best literacy. Oh no. Oh, actually I'm taking like a lot more damage than I realized. One out. Autant fil. Yeah, this has to be a good luck day. I refuse to believe otherwise. Joja Cola. Récompense d'automne. Zoom zoom. Twink video is coming good. It's off in editing right now, so I'm not sure when exactly it'll be done or like when it'll be ready for me to finish the edit, but I'm hoping, or I'm sure it'll be out by the end of the month. It'll kind of depend on how much time I can dedicate to that versus my French stuff, but like, I think it's gonna be a really fun one. Maybe a controversial one, but that's part of the fun, no? Ooh, jeu de love. Yeah, it's the video about how nobody knows what the word twink means. I'm going into etymology and twinkhood and all of that fun stuff. Oh, there we go. Ow. Sawsunk Games. Hey, NJD. Thank you for the watch streak. Yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing good too. I will, like... There are a lot of things where it's like, you know, people make fun of French more than it's probably justified, but the numbers thing is the one where it's like, no, that is actually bullshit. Oh god. Who decided that just counting by ones would necessitate multiplication? That's silly. Are we called twink? Yes, I believe I did know that. I think I've seen them around. Let's see here. Let's eat got the caverns. I do really also think like part of my issue with trying to learn this fucking language is like everything is presented in such a weird way. Like nothing can just be like, I think it throws me off more when like the textbooks and stuff try and describe things in terms of like, oh, this is an auxiliary verb. And I'm like, I would rather just be told like I don't need to know why I'm doing it a certain way for the most part. Or at least not like in like literal technical terms. I just kind of need to know like how to use them or like, oh god. Like, I wash my hands is not je lave mon mains or mes mains or whatever, which would be like, I guess the more literal word to word translation of it, but it's what's in the title. Even though I think I'm using like what's the word for it? I'm using an idiom that I don't know if it actually translates over to French. Like I wash my hands of it. I don't know if it's like an actual, I don't know if that one crosses the language barrier. Yeah, it's tough. Well, I can imagine that if you're from or if you're used to speaking a language that takes a vibes-based approach to which letters get said or not, it would be very stressful to be in one that takes an entirely different vibes-based approach to whether or not letters get said. Also, hi Lunar. Let's see here. So, we're probably not gonna go too much longer in this mine run. We've got good stuff. I really should not have brought the hoe. Why did I think that was smart? Minerals to in. Don't need that. Let me out of here. Need a better pickaxe. Oh wait, no, sorry. I just realized what you were saying, Juan. I thought you meant that like you had a teacher who was trying to learn English. Why did I think that? I really, again, literacy beating my ass. Not even in my first language, not even my second one. But yeah, joyeux, I think is the right one for that, anyways. Right? Oh, Ellie. Joyeux is like kind of on the same line. But like Ellie, I think. Oh, Ellie's? Ellie? Hold on. You know what? Let's.
Heureux.
Heureux. Heureux. Do you guys want to know how that one's spelled, by the way? Just so like everyone kind of understands the context of what's happening here. Because depending on if we're talking masculine or feminine, this is the masculine version of heureux.
Heureux.
And this is the feminine.
Heureuse.
Heureuse. So, elle est heureuse. Elle est. Il est elle. God, this is what I mean. Is like trying to figure out like where to, like, there is a cadence to it. There is a structure to it, but like, it's so nebulous from the outside. And I think, I don't know, especially because like I try to be very particular with my word choice in English, and I think it stresses me out that I can't be as particular and careful with it. Yes, but no. Depends on the context. Like, I'm trying to think about the right way to like contextualize it, I guess. Like, because I think that's also like I feel like that's plural, isn't it? Because usually when it's like masculine plural, it goes with an X. Like there'll be an X somewhere in there if it involves. Not usually. What's the right way to put it? God, again, I'm also the wrong person to try and explain this language clearly because I do not speak it. But like, I think feminine usually tries to put like an emphasis on finishing it off with like an or like a what's like an example of it that I was thinking of that I. A lot of French words add an E onto the end of it to indicate feminine, not because you're supposed to say the E. Like, it's not like it's like Elise. It's more like the E exists, like, you know, that the E is the letter that's being dropped and another letter is going to still be heard. So, like, when you're saying it, like, in Ellie, there's a right way to say it and I'm not hitting it. But, like, in Ellie, whatever, in French would be masculine, whereas Elise adds not an E sound at the end, but the S sound at the end. The S sound is being lost, or the S sound becomes the X sound and is hidden in the English, or in the French masculine. Jesus Christ. Hopefully that made sense or not. Yeah, like Spanish has exceptions, but they're pronounced exceptions. I feel like more like this is the thing that makes trying to learn Spanish or French so much harder than it was when I was learning Spanish in like high school. Is like Spanish is a lot more. It's on. I don't want to say easier because easier makes it sound like it's not a challenge. It's more that like Spanish, it's a lot more of a straight line between what's written and what's said, and that's where it gets like very difficult with a language that doesn't like to have straight lines between what's written and what's said. Oh my god. Why can I not just rearrange this? Why did I... Am I stupid? I thought you could rearrange stuff in here. I guess you can if you do that. Alright, whatever. Charbon. Anything in here? No. I feel like also, that's kind of an interesting thing too, though, is like, you're more likely to encounter like a Spanish speaker in the wild, whereas like French speakers, I feel like end up being a lot more siloed off. And like, I guess part of this is also just like the context of being in this, like having a more American audience in general. There's a lot more overlap between like Spanish and English in the States. But then again, I also have a fairly decent Canadian audience, and like there's almost no French overlap, it feels like. Says. Yeah, French is not straight. That's also true. God, it is raining day after fucking day here. What is it, meteo? Oh, of course. It's almost soleil. Ooh, tomate. Grain de café. Et bien fort. Oh, something died. Oh no. Okay. I don't know what to do aperçu de paquets. Paquet de côté de qualité. Oh right, yeah, shit, I was supposed to be holding on to the gold corn. Wait, I did sell the gold corn, I think, that I had there. Fucking hate it here. We do need one of those. I think we need these for the wizard, but I don't know if he actually wants them right now. Côté d'automne. Oh, we do need corn for that. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Le zoom. We're gonna grab this stuff, and then we're gonna pick up the axe, and then we'll swing back around and we'll see what we can do from there. Oh. Bonne fête à Lenny. What's living in? And Gimmeline. No, 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 no. Nothing else. Nothing else we can do. Womp womp. One of these days we'll finish one of these fucking bundles. I mean, like, we in theory could have finished this one, but I fucked up on... Or, oh, never mind. No, I did get the stuff I need to. I just need to finish this one. Mule? I don't know. Noisette. Prune sauvage. Igname de neige. And crocus. Thank you for the shirt, Redeem Lunar. Oh, what? Si ce ne sont pas les frères Mollet, bienvenue à Jojo Mart. You do not look like someone who should be working at a Jojo Mart. Salut. Salut, on pause? Oui, comment ça va le mec? Les mecs? Nous revenons juste de chez Pierre. il a réussi à faire tomber notre dernier sac de farine et il a explosé dans toute la cuisine. Fuck. What is that? Just came from, I think it's saying like we just came from Pierre's shop. I think there's something, oh god, something about a price drop, I think. Je ne l'ai fait. J'ai quand même, god, I can't read it fast enough. Ah, je ne peux pas croire que tu ne aies préféré à Pierre. Je suis blessé, Dylan. Ce n'est pas comme ça, Juliette. Nous ne pouvons plus acheter ainsi. Tu le sais. Tu le sais. Il y a des taquines juste, Dylan. Elle nous le fait tout le temps. What? Tout le temps. Yeah, that's about right. Thanks, Zitz. I was talking French. Look, that is something I can say that I did know I did like, because I've had that experience in Montreal. Attendez, combien de temps nous reste-t-il? Reste-t-il? I don't know. Oh, merde. Nous sommes en retard. Nous ferions mieux rentrer avant qu'il ne remarque. Also, to be clear, it's late. That's the word, is like I'm late. Ouh. Et nous laissez pas vous retenir. Nous allons partir maintenant. C'était agréable de vous voir. Bonne chance là-dedans. Oh mon Dieu. Non, Sam, c'est juste votre patron. Quelle est le sens de ceci? Vous avez déjà tout une minute de retard. Just your boss. Do you have any sense of time? I think is basically saying, like, you are 1 minute late again. Je pensais avoir déjà clairement indiqué que vous n'étiez plus le bienvenu sur ces lieux. Je ne suis pas sur vos lieux, mon pote. Je suis sur le chemin public. Et la dernière fois que j'ai vérifié, je ne possédais pas de la ville. What's he saying? I think he's basically saying, like, you don't own this fucking town. Like, because I think he's basically saying, like, hey, you two get lost. And he's like, you don't own this place. Like, Jojo ne possède pas la ville. Pour l'instant. Les choses vont bientôt commencer à changer par ici. Je me suis déjà excusé auprès de toi pour avoir causé cet accident, Maurice. Je t'ai même aidé à sortir de sous ces étagères tombées, n'est-ce pas? What is that? I mean, like, basically saying, like, yeah. Fuck, what is Deja again? I can't remember. It's like, basically he's saying, like, he's bringing up the accident. Like, there was the thing that happened with Jojo Mart where they blew some shit up, and he's like, you caused all that shit to fall, didn't you? Like, you know, I heard the excuses that you made about it, Morris. Et maintenant, tu m'as reproché de discuter avec des gens près de votre magazine. Tu es juste mesquine. Yeah. And now you're getting on my shit, basically. You're picking a fight with me because I'm going to shop at a different store. Like, you're joking. You're on one. Je ne crois pas un instant que tu aies juste glissé. Tu as ruiné un événement promotionnel de Georgia. Et tu peut être gravement blessé. C'est un accident, Maurice. Nous avons tout vu. Maybe they dropped something on him. Ne vous en mêlez pas, Shane. Vous faites déjà l'objet des mesures disciplinaires pour avoir dépassé votre pause. Maurice, je suis en train de rédiger un rapport pour les maires Louis sur l'impact environnemental que Georgia a reçu les écosystèmes marins de la vallée. Oh yeah, he's the marine biologist. Yeah, so I think, I'm on track to develop a report with Mayor Lewis about the environment or the environmental impact of Georgia Mart on the ecosystem or the marine ecosystems of the valley. Et ce n'est pas une tâche que l'une de nous aimerait que je fasse alors que je suis de mauvaise humeur. Abstenez-vous de harceler mon frère. Ce n'est pas une tâche que... I think he's basically saying, like, it's not a task I take lightly. Que je suis de mauvais humeur. Dark humor or bad humor? Like, I don't like your bad joke or whatever. Or like, I don't... I'm not in the mood for a bad joke. Like, yeah, abstenez-vous. Like, quit harassing my brother, basically. Tu ne pourrais pas. Tu ne le ferais pas. Très bien. Je suis désolé de tirer des conclusions sur ton frère. Okay. So he's like, oh wow, you've threatened me with something severe. I'm sorry. Like, I apologize to your brother for being a massive piece of shit. Also, where the fuck's my coaster go? My shit's getting... Et cette fois, je vais laisser le reste d'entre vous avec l'avertissement. Maintenant, retournez au travail, s'il vous plaît. I think he's saying, like, for now, I'm going to just give up on this and focus on my advertisement. Everyone else, get back to work now, please and thank you. So I think I misunderstood the first part of it. They fucked something up. Like, he pranked him somehow or, like, messed with some sort of an advertisement or, like, a promotional evening or whatever. I think that must be what's happening here. I thought he was... No, he was going after him also for the avalanche that he caused. Anyways. Wow, Dylan. Rappelez-moi de ne jamais te mettre en colère. Pas vrai? Oh, mec, j'aurais enregistré ça. Sauf par mon propre petit frère. On dirait que je te dois une. Je te dois une. I mean, saying, like, saved by my, by my actual little brother. But I'm not really sure what the second part is. Anyways, basically Dylan was swinging his dick around about how he's going to fuck up Jojo Mart by bringing up all the environmental impacts and, like, really stressing that to the mayor. Which, like, I don't know, I like Dylan. Tu peux me rembourser en versant par la farine cette fois. Je suis très désolé pour la francophonie. What is it to watch? Je n'apprends pas le vocabulaire de Stardew Valley. Library open before 9? Yes. I don't know if I actually have anything. Tu n'as pas l'air d'avoir que ce soit à donner au musée. Tu ferais mieux de sortir et d'aller à la chasse au trésor. Tu ne pensais pas? You don't have anything to donate to us. Like, go and find something, I think is what he's saying. Nifil. Hache d'acier. Vous avez reçu hache d'acier? Non. Transformer les geodes. Fancy. Boom. And now we have something for Gunther. No, what is fucking we have? What is to have? Bam ba ba ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-dum dun dun dun. I should check to see what the prices are for everything. But also, Lash d'acier. I think also part of what makes a lot of French stuff harder for me to like parse is that like the contractions are not like an optional thing. Like you couldn't just say like it's not like I am versus I'm. Like you don't have to contract I'm, right? You can keep them separate. But like if you're gonna be like, oh, like what's like a good example of it? Fuck. There was something in here. Maybe not. Oh yeah, no. Hache d'acier. Like de and acier, like there should be a DE space ACIER if they weren't contracted, but you like have to mix them together. It can't be just like two separate things, or at least that's what I've been taught. If I'm wrong about that, I'm pissed at my French teacher. Because she has been adamant about this. VoD. Let's get our fruits. All savvy. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring other shit down there to try and repair stuff. Hi Fossil, how are you? Bleh. It reminds me I still need to do the next Danganronpa Virtual Killing Academy. I really want to do that again. Again, it's one of a million things that have kind of like fallen by the wayside because of all the other stuff I have to do. But like that was so much fun. What was I? Right, read this one. What do we want? You know what? Pioche d'acier. Nice. I am jealous. Oh, we can't upgrade it past this, can we? Because we'd need either... I can't remember if it's... The next stage up is... I don't know, something more expensive. But we're going to bring shit back over to him, and then we'll see where we go from there. The French girl rapping. You don't have to talk about Rutabaga like that. But also, no, I haven't. Also, hi, Kyoko. Yeah. Armadillo, look, it's hard. If an armadillo doesn't want to be vaccinated, there is very little you can do about it in the grand scheme of things. It would be gold. Okay. Arsenal. Oh, you've got some heterodox thinkers in your armadillo population. Lingot de cuivre. Why is that? Oh. It should be lingot d'or. Should it not? Everything else is d'or. Or de cuivre? I don't know. I don't know anything. Everything is awful. Ah. You know, let's do this because we need to be done before next season anyways. Cat's eye animated. You're gonna have to narrow it down. I do feel so bad for Cat's Eye though. Like there's so many talented women in that group, and they are just being like so severely mistreated. Wait, that is not what was in there before. It was this before. Why? Whatever. Gallop the cavern. Wait, what does this cost? I'm assuming. Oh. 10,000. But yeah, like I don't know. I think like good on Manon for getting out of there, or Manon when she could, because like that's so. Oh, hold on, let me see. Let me pause this for a sec. Oh yes, that one. I have seen that one. Which is also like you see them when they perform, and they are so like very straightforwardly extremely talented, and it's like, so we're just wasting that. We're just throwing them in the garbage for what reason exactly? Like who benefits from this? Because like it can't even be the fucking company that's doing it. It's not like fucking Hybe and Geffen get anything out of the fact that they're like putting these really talented singers through fucking contraptions. Like I think that's part of why it frustrates me so much, because it's like, for fucking what? For who? To what end? I don't know where I put everything. That's where I put most things, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know. The more I also hear Pinky Up, like, I don't hate it as much as I used to originally. Or something that I was like so ambivalent before, and I think like it would probably be more fun in like a specific setting. Like I think I could like have a good time if it came on at the club. But it's also just like, it also doesn't want to commit to fully being like a club song either. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I wish that they deserve better, and hopefully one day they will get better, or they will get what they are owed, which is better. All of that sounds mean otherwise. Eventually what I'm trying to say will make sense, I think. Is there not a way for me to... I could have sworn there was a way for me to move things around in here, reorganize them. Whatever. No one can touch us if they tried. Oh, and it's a state of mind. It goes like this. You know what? We'll bring these with me, because I have room. I can carry more stones. I don't know why I put charbon in here, but we can take that out. Before it all goes wrong. I want the keg so I can make coffee, so I can make this trip a little bit faster. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen the video, or like I can't remember her name right now. She has the two songs that are going like viral right now, where people are just being like really weird and mean about how she looks. Like, the one is, I think Bowling Alley is the name of it. And the other one is Sue Me. Like, I really like them. And like, they're fun songs, and I feel bad for how mean people are being to her. Everybody loves a winner. Who's gonna tell him I'm a lucky beginner? I people need to stop feeling so confident being like so weird about that shit. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm guessing it's not a very good luck day. Because why would it ever be? That would be silly. I say as though it wasn't like very good for me 5 minutes ago when I was down here. I think the luck thing is messed up in this one too, because I feel like every time it's said that I've had bad luck, it's been a really good day. And I feel like every time it says I have good luck, it's not. So there might also be something up with all the mods that's like reversing my luck. Everybody loves the winner. Who's gonna tell him I'm a lucky beginner? Klotz de fille. Yeah, I don't want to fight these slimes. I'm doing bad against them so far. And then I'm not gonna get a choice. We did it! I didn't even die a little bit. Ow. God, we've been going for an hour and it's been 2 days. Not even 2 full days, just 2 partial days. The rain helps with that though, because it means that the day doesn't get ended by just farming. You know what? Fine. Oh god. I would like more gold though. Le minerai d'or. Oh god. Ow. Give me free stuff. No. Why did I use that on that? Whatever, it's fine. Ah. Oh, I got stuck in the gold. Oh no. No, fuck. Ow. Yippee! Lame d'obsidian. Vous avez reçu lame d'obsidian. D'obsidian. Oh. Mm. We can like be able to dodge or block attacks. Oh hey, we leveled up. I don't need to carry sap with me. Plus charbon. Oh god. Mon dieu. Ow. Oh god, wait, I'm gonna die. Where's my food? I can't find my food anywhere. Where did it go? Compounds that tombe. Yippee. Je ne mens pas. I think I said I'm not dying. I hope that's what I said. Et vous? Et vous? Oh, there's just an open one down here. Okay. Inventory. This floor is infested anyway, so we're just gonna... It's not gonna be worth it for us to try and stick around here. We're gonna run out of time. Adventure have something. Oh, okay. I didn't see that it had been sent before, so I was like, what? I will say also part of what's made it hard to like try and integrate more French into my like day-to-day life is that like I do want to watch more movies and TV shows. Like there's that one there's that animated gay French movie that's like I think it was at Cannes where it was like it's about like a French or about a gay bodybuilder who like is infected with heterosexuality and like all gay men are being infected with it. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, I can apologize. I'll have to call that time. What the fuck is happening in this? Anyways, I'm gonna say part of what I find stressful about this stuff is like there's not as many French songs as I would like to hear. I like it. I think it's fun. Who's the guy on the ball? Oh. I'm on the side of women. That's what I'm on the side of. Everybody was a winner. But yeah, like trying to find like French pop music that I like or like French music in general that I'd like to listen to on my day-to-day basis is like a lot more difficult than I think makes sense. Like part of it's probably just I don't know where to look for it. Like I understand that, but like goddamn. And like I went through like the Drag Race France, like their whole what is it? Like their whole like lip sync catalog. And like there's so I don't know if I listened to every single song on it. I listened to a bunch of them and then kind of picked out ones that initially sounded good to me. But like it's hard to do. There's like a lot of songs in there that just like don't resonate with me. And I'm sure part of it is like, you know, just not familiar with it, whatever. But like there's I don't know. Some of it's just rough. Joe de love. Yeti. Oh my god, Yeti. ports to go first. Oh, we're not gonna have inventory room for all this shit. Yeah. Why is it? Oh, yeah, I didn't realize it doesn't translate that for some reason. Weird. I was scared. Nah. I wanted to for a while. I don't like the way that they've, like, their approach to AI, I found kind of like, and I also just didn't like the excuses that their fans made for it, where they were like, oh, well, it was only a placeholder, then they got rid of it. And I was like, well, I don't know. Kind of soured me on Claire Obscure. Also, honestly, the way that people treated it compared to like 100 line, which that part I understand is like not Claire Obscure's fault at all, but it's just like definitely put a sour taste in my mouth because it's like I think that if you like Claire Obscure and you don't like 100 line, it has absolutely nothing to do with the game itself and just everything to do with you not liking anime. What is this in here? The shits. Lady Marine? Marine? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Pick up more bullshit. Oh, this one's dead. What was I gonna drop this one? Oh, are you fucking kidding? I'm gonna set myself on fire. Where did I put these? Okay. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot that's how this one works. Wait, he hops now. I forgot about that. That's so cute. Look at him go. He's just a little guy doing his little agriculture. Also, I haven't, like, I mean, I've been complaining about this manager for however long at this point, but I've talked about how, like, I keep on not hitting my metrics for, like, making calls for for sales and stuff. And so, and I've kind of made the point where, like, look, I am not being allowed time in my office to make my sales calls. Like, you can't be complaining that I'm not doing my job when you also are straight up not allowing me to do my job. And so today I had an appointment canceled that was going to be like an hour and a half long. I was like, perfect. This is time in the afternoon. I'm going to block this time off to do my appointments. Or like, not my appointments, my like calls. And my manager was like, no, they don't like it when we block that time off. You need to do that. I was like, hi, MH. Yes, sorry. They're in mountain time, which means almost nobody is in the right time zone for it. I used to put my, I used to put like Eastern and Pacific time on the schedule as well, but then it made it too small and too hard to read when it's all three of them. It's late for stream. Well, see, the thing about that is that's also true. Because usually when I make my schedules, I'm very optimistic about the type of person I will be when it comes time to stream. And often underappreciate how much I'm going to be stressed out by work and everything else that day. And so then don't really give myself enough time to do stuff. So like, it's a solid amount that I'm late, but also, yeah, time zones. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. Also, we're going to do an ad break in a sec here. Not a sec, like within the next 10 minutes. But hopefully we'll be making more progress through the days by that point too. Oh shit. Doing our little hops. Oh, I'm getting tired. We're getting EP. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can. I might just struggle with reading it sometimes. I'm working on it, but it's not. I don't know. I'm in a weird place with my French right now. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting more familiar with it, which is good because kind of the goal is like by the end of year 1 in game, I'm hoping that like, or by the start of year 2, I guess, I'm hoping that I can like kind of hold a conversation in French or like at least understand enough French to actually go talk to villagers and stuff and like feel confident that I get what they're saying. Because that was kind of the thing, like even with that conversation we saw earlier between Maurice or whatever, and whoever he was arguing, like the brothers he was fighting with. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just plant a silver one here. Oh, fuck these coffee beans. Le grain de café. Oh fuck. What? What? Why is it weird? Oh, probably because my mouse is up there, actually. I bet that's why. And that one was already watered because I'm stupid. Why am I carrying around a ruby and like some topaz? Ruby? Rubies? I don't know. Why am I not selling more stuff in general? What's wrong with me? Most of the stuff is not stuff I needed to hold on to. Also, wait. Oh, there's a map in here. Oh, duh. Oh, fuck. He's already closed. I hate it here. Hi, Buppo. How are you? Pas de sentir. Bonjour, ça va? we do need this. Or did we already put this in here? Yeah, I already got that. Oh yeah, I still need to figure out where the fuck my because I supposedly have got the fruit bat cave, but I don't know where it is. Like I cannot figure out what the location of this building or this facility is supposed to be. Also, where's my axe? Bring me the axe. Where did I put it? I probably don't need to have a knife and a sword, but whatever, it's fine. Wait, what was it? L'âge d'acier? We need the bois. Oh wait, it was up here, wasn't it? That's right, we did find it. I just forgot because it's stupid. Okay, so let me just... Oh wait, did they? Wait, I didn't see that. Oh, he's just been disabled. Oh, weird. Yes, thank you for the lurk, Buppo. Chat was talking about how excited they are for Zero Time Dilemma on Sunday. I am as well. Oh, why does one of these not have a mushroom in it? Weird. Every day. Morceau séché de champignons commun. Okay, party or something. Ew. Pole change everything. Oh, was there a pole change? It has honestly been so long since I've played Overwatch last. I want to play it more. I just, again, trying to find time for it or amongst all the other things I'm trying to do has just been difficult. I've been kind of thinking maybe like as part of the French stuff, maybe I should just play Overwatch on Fridays as like my play Overwatch in French and have that be part of the practice. 'Cause I think that would be like not unhelpful. You know what I mean? Actually, I don't know if that really is worth enough money to do that. Whatever. You don't really leave it there. It's fine. But yeah, I think I speak for all of us when I say that the Zero Time Dilemma stream coming up on Sunday has like been the only thing motivating me. And then I play Widow. Yes. Exactement. Well, Widow, Baptiste. There's a few people who speak French in Overwatch. Different kinds of French. This is why I was joking for a long time that like I want Overwatch, like when they were talking about adding a new character and like it was maybe going to be like a Canadian character, I was like, I want to have, I mean, first of all, I think it'd be cool to have like a Métis character, but also like, what is it? Why does this thing have like, I don't know what's going on there. Let me pet the cat before I forget also. But like, oh, wait, no, the cat should be in here now. There it is. Weird. Oh, I think it was like hiding in there. Voulez-vous aller dormir? I don't think that's right. Is it? Shouldn't it be like voulez-vous aller dormir or something? I don't. Whatever. Yes, I do want to go to sleep. I was thinking about the grammar of it because the part of my French work that I'm on right now is like the like je me lave les mains or whatever. Désolé pour mon prononciation. Part of my other issue is that in my brain I cannot stop myself from being like, maybe it's just an English word that sounds French. So I'll just be like, I'm trying to think what there's another one that I keep on doing in my French assignments and I have to like go back and delete it because I'm like, no, that's not right, but I can't remember what it was. Anyways, we're gonna run the first ad now. Get the ads out of the way for a bit. Time is it in the VoD? Okie dokie. See you guys in a couple of minutes. It's okay, I'm back. I only left for a little bit to go pith. Ooh. Oh shit, there's a lot here. Demertil. Also, I've said it before, like, I generally, like, kind of my approach to this has been, like, ideally, I don't want things, like, translated for me. Like, I want to be able to try and sort of figure those out. But, like, especially when it comes to, like, any sort of, like, if I'm mispronouncing stuff, that shit I do want to hear about. I do want to be told if I'm saying it wrong. But also, I can't even trust my audience to do that, because I remember when we did fucking... I will forever be haunted by the ways in which I said everything fucking wrong in God, I can't remember the word now. In Buried Stars. And I was left out to dry. Everybody loves a winner. Who's gonna tell you I'm a lucky beginner? So corn is the one that will grow also, or maize. I don't know how to say it. Like, I feel like the longer words, I have a better time figuring out like where it's supposed to be. Never lie to me. I appreciate it. Some of you could learn a thing or two from MH. Oh, well, except for when I lie. That's, you know what? Part of me wants to be indignant, but part of me also has, you know, made some of his biggest videos off of the backs of lying to everybody. So like, maybe it is a no throwing stones in glass houses type thing. Look at all this. Look at all those chickens. Maz. Like, I know like maize in English, but like I feel like I don't want to... Maize sounds wrong. Hold on, you know what? Actually... The other challenge of all of this stuff is like trying to specifically get... Like, having someone trying to explain pronunciation.
Maïs.
Maize. Okay, so it is... Maize?
Maïs.
Maize. Maize. We're just saying anything nowadays. Where is the grace and decorum? I'll solve that too. Fuck it. Everybody loves a winner. Who's gonna say I'm a lucky beginner? Okay, so 3, 6. You know, let's just buy like... We're gonna buy like 100 corn seeds. Maize. What is it? Grains de maize. Because we can use those for next season anyways, so that'll work out. Yeah, shit like the umlaut also just fucks me up because it's like... Or like the accent aigu versus accent grave, where it's like, I don't know... I know both of them are supposed to sound different, but I struggle with like actually recognizing what the difference is. Linde. Wheat from India is an interesting way of describing corn, which is neither wheat nor from India. Like that. I mean, I understand where that comes from. Like, it's like a... Back when people thought that the New World was India or whatever, but like... It feels like the kind of thing that would have like... gone away a lot faster than that. Also, let me just bring like some of my shit with me to sell to him directly. So I can for sure have enough material or enough money for it. Because I don't think the prices are different. Or if they are, I think it's like a modest difference. Oh, wait, this thing is done. We'll also upgrade the trash can as well. Nice. Nice. I don't know. It's such a, I always feel so dumb trying to like explain how I feel about this stuff too, because it's like, wow, insightful thoughts. Words are different in different languages. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like trying to speak Spanish doesn't involve having to like shift gears so hard in my brain. Whereas like the shift from English to French is such a like a whole different mouthfeel. Like, I have to lock my jaw into place for it. God, nouveau success. Success. Kill me. Suck this. Planter en été. En de blé. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to hope that that'll... Oh, wait, we don't have enough money to fucking do anything. God damn it. Why did I do that? Move! Yeah, I get like... I think, like I was talking about it before too, like I think part of my issue is like I put so much emphasis for myself on like being very good with my words to the extent that like it becomes really hard for me to like allow myself to speak and potentially make a mistake, I guess. You know what I mean? Like I get too nervous about the idea that I might not say it perfectly and then I don't say anything at all when it comes to trying to speak my like French. And like reading it is a little bit easier because it's a bit easier to kind of put together the context clues and like understand the structure of it a bit more. Whereas like spoken, sometimes someone just throws some shit out there and it's just like, I don't know. Oh, that's pretty close to what we needed actually. That works. Let's grab our shit from here. We did already grab our shit from here. That sounds unethical. I don't think I should do that, Fossil. Is this what the armadillos with leprosy or whatever are telling you? Thank you for the hydration check, Fossil. Also, go ahead. You're more than welcome to ask questions. I like questions. They give me something to talk about. Okay, that gives us enough to at least crack open some geodes. Also, this might be like a very niche thing to like experience, but like I don't know if you guys have seen the video of like I think he's German. It's like this German twink who does like OnlyFans content or whatever. But like I feel like whenever I see his content, he's just like very confidently using slang incorrectly, which is also like what I'm worried I'm gonna end up sounding like when I start thinking I'm confident with French. Like he'll be like, "Oh yeah, these twinks cracked me," and I cracked these. I'm like, I think you're overusing the word and incorrectly applying it to the scenario. I have heard of Dead by Daylight. I have played it as well. I just kind of, I don't know. I've never resonated with DVD. I kind of, to me, it seems like it's just perpetually unfun. Which, like, again, that's a me thing. That's not like, you know. Oh yeah, I forgot the fire cord. I'm stupid. I got things mixed up. BL Felic. Interesting. Like, I have friends who play it and enjoy it a lot, and like, I can see it being fun playing with them, but like, I don't know. Every time I've played it, I just get more annoyed than scared, and like, I'm a scaredy cat. So usually, that was kind of what I was expecting would be my big obstacle to playing it. Nouvelle récompense. Nouvelle récompense. Pense. Récupère. Ooh, find the citrouille. Citrouille. Piège chantante. Bonjour, bon prétexte pour tomber en fruit of the loom. Quand toi et moi on fait boom boom boom. But yeah, I think like Dead by Daylight is also just a very weirdly balanced game, and it's one where like I think the thing that ultimately made me kind of realize like it's never going to be my thing was like learning about the weird internal rules that DVD players have, where they like insist that like, oh no, you have to play by this like fake made up rule that we made, like you can't do this and you can't do that, and it's like that's where I kind of draw the line. I don't like it when any sort of like when any multiplayer experience that doesn't have like the capacity to communicate that there's like a specific, you know, house rule in effect, like where people still try and enforce it or like will shame you or make you feel bad for not doing it. Like that sort of thing just like makes me feel sad whenever I play those games, because I feel bad because I've broken some rule and made everyone's experience worse, but I didn't know it was happening. I think mostly for MMOs, but I do like Dead by Daylight does have some. I can't remember what it even was, but I remember seeing like it's something about like you can't target the same person X amount of times or whatever. Oh wait, we can finish these. Wait, we can totally finish this one. Wait, I'm dumb. Yeah, just need to get the gold. We can do that. So, oh, okay. I get what you mean then, yeah. Yeah, like they're more effective in a game where also it's not like explicitly antagonistic between players in the same, like it's not like there's more game systems at play to interact with as opposed to just fighting each other, which is where I think it's like, I don't know. I think part of this is also like the competitive side of me, where it's like, so long as you're playing within the rules, you're winning fairly. And if someone doesn't like the rules, that's super unfortunate, but they can't be like, actually, you're not playing by the fake made up rules that I gave you, and so I'm not doing this. Or like, you're not playing by the fake made up rules, so you're a bad player and you're a bad person. It's like, well, if it's not in the fucking rule book, then I don't give a fuck. And yeah, like MMOs are very different, but even like if it's an in-person thing, like Uno, everyone has like their own kind of weird version of like Uno house rules. Like everything's tweaked a little bit. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, like, and this is the thing. I saw someone, Fossil, I'm sure that Looney has ranted to you about it as well, like the tweet that he made about like Marvel Rivals, where there's like, I've seen a couple of other tweets from people being like, I actually like how it's like triple support in Rivals, because I don't like feeling like I'm, or what was it someone said? Like, I don't like feeling like I'm the perma target when I'm playing support. And it's like, well, I don't know what you want. You are the target role. Nous sommes les jumeaux. Gardien de la forêt. C'est fantastique. Yeah, exactly. I like it when I don't have to ever actually meaningfully engage with the game and face consequences. I like the idea of a competitive game where playing it well just means standing there forever. Like, not that Overwatch is a flawless game by any stretch. It's horrible. I don't know. There's so many things about it where it's like, I don't think that Rivals was doomed to its current state, but like it is dooming itself to its fate. You know what I mean? Like it didn't have to be like this, and it is insistent on being like this. And like to an extent, that's fine. If they want to make a game that is just like a, you know, isn't trying to be a competitive hero shooter, just trying to be like some silly, goofy fun you can have, that's totally valid. But they don't really seem to want it to be that way, and the people who are fans of it don't seem to want to interpret it that way. You know what I mean? Like they want to interpret it as if, or like they want to hallucinate a version of that game that isn't like that. And it's weird to me because I don't understand that impulse when it doesn't line up logically with like the game that they are playing. Like if I was gonna try and get the garbage can upgraded, whatever. It is what it is. There we go. Well, it's like I think they were looking at Overwatch. I think their problem is more so that they like didn't know what lessons to take away from what happened with Overwatch, you know? Like there are some points where you can definitely see like, oh, they looked at the playbook. They just can't fucking read. And that's where it gets weirder to me because it's like they also are truly committed to not doing themselves any PR favors at any fucking point. Like the shit with Storm not getting any sort of skins. The fact that they've made everyone hate Luna Snow when like really she's fine. Like yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's very very silly and goofy and weird. Mhm. Middle. Yeah, like because the thing with at least like the clip that Looney tweeted about that people were being weird about in the replies was like part of what I thought was like more notable about that clip is that like it's not like in goats because in goats it was very like stand around and wait for everyone to get their ults up for people to be able to engage. Like it was very hard to initiate. Like that was so much of the challenge of goats was that like which I will die on the hill of if Overwatch players had more than 10 brain cells, they would have realized that Sombra was like purpose built to break goats and they just never fucking tried it. Like, especially at lower ranks, back when you could farm EMP off of health packs and back when like EMP actually disabled everyone's abilities for like 7 seconds or something ridiculous, like that was the way to do it. It broke everyone's shield. It didn't even just like disable the shields or like make you not able to use them. It literally broke it so you had to like wait for it to recharge. Like she was the correct character for that. But whatever, that's a whole side tangent. The main thing is like back then goats was like such a like you know, hurry up and wait. Like you're sitting around, you're waiting for it to happen, and then finally the fight starts, and then it can like the fights themselves could be fun and like messy and engaging, and like it was a lot of ults and it was a lot of back and forth, but it was like what made goats suck so hard a lot of the time was like there wasn't room for any of the sort of like pick off play. There wasn't any sort of room for like the kind of like chaos that I think makes a game like Overwatch fun. Yeah, and like I don't know, and then all the people in the replies being like, well, you know, or no, what I was gonna say was like part of what I found really annoying about like or what I find annoying about Rivals is that it's not like it's just like it's not like that experience at all. Which to be clear, I also didn't like. I thought goats sucked. But like I like in that Rivals clip, there are a lot of people dying. The fight is happening. They are going back and forth and there are casualties. It just never moves the needle. Like there was no way for it to ever like progress. Like even when you do start to get a kill now and then, it's not enough to get momentum. It's not enough to get a leg up on anything. Because if you kill a support, then it's like that's a little bit more impactful. But then there's 2 other supports or whatever who can all just apply their ults and hold over until the support gets back. And the ults charge too fast, and then it's just like a perpetual cycle. And if you do manage to kill a tank or a DPS or whatever, then all that does is just allow the supports to like focus in even more on like a lower number of people, which increases the healing on them, which makes it harder to kill them. And it's just like characters are getting multiple ults. Like I still think about like way back when with Sombra when I got like I had to play the game on Volskaya second point on attack where like I had 2 Sombra ults within the same play of the game or like I think the one activated like right as the play of the game was starting and then like one activated right as it was ending or whatever. because like back then you could charge so fast off of it. But the idea of like any character, like in an Overwatch match, if a character on your team gets like 2 ults in a single fight, like that's a notable thing to have happen. But like again, in that clip that Looney tweeted about, it was like it wasn't just one. Like a lot of characters were getting multiple ults in that fight, like on both teams, and it just never ended. And it's like at some point this is a balance issue. Oops. Yeah, like in Overwatch, if you're managing to stall it out for like an extended period of time, like it was a lot more of like a process, and it like drags, and it's harder to like meaningfully get it across the finish line, and like you're having to actually like dip or dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge type shit to get out of there. I was like, "Hi, CJ, welcome in. How's it going? That's very cute." I don't know. I feel like, hello. Oh my god, why? Who invited this fucking weirdo? I'm getting glad to hear. Our minecarts are back. Je 18 était année 1. Année 1. Année 1. Désolé. Je ne réponds pas. God, it is. Stop picking up the plant. I wanted to pet my cat. Chasser la chaîne. Politique météo, le temps cerclé, un soleil toute la journée. Un esprit sont de bons numéros. Aujourd'hui, je pense que vous aurez un petit supplément de chance. Oh my god, we're lucky, but only a little bit. No, wait. Oh, sorry about the guild when you have the time to speak, or guild needs to speak with you about something important. Okay. Good for him. Parlez-moi français, s'il vous plaît. I think that's speak to me in French, please, but I'm probably getting that wrong. Oh my god, I am becoming Quebecois. Oh yeah, when I was... God, I still think about that when I was in Quebec, and like, if I didn't want to speak to somebody in French, or like if I was trying to apologize for not being able to speak it very well, I would always say, je ne parle vous français, which the more I learn French, the more I learn that's incorrect, I feel like the funnier it is to me. Everybody loves a winner. Who's gonna say I'm a lucky beginner? So like Vive le Québec libre. I'm so excited to work on the separatism video, by the way. I really need, like, the Wexit video is going to be hard to make because I do need to get it all done, like, in time for the actual, what's it called? The fucking referendum in Alberta. But I really am hoping I can do it. I think it'll be so much fun. People are going to get so mad. I'm going to get doxxed. Everybody was a winner. Oh yeah, how do I make more of these? Bois, pierre, and charbon. Do I have more charbon? Du charbon? Le bois. Le pierre. Les pierres. It's kind of funny because so a long time ago I used to make like political content with my like IRL face, like back when I actually worked in more like straightforward politics, like when I was running for office and shit. And the separatism video that I'm making is a video I actually made back then. Like I am reheating my own nachos pretty severely with this one because I wanted to like. Can I afford to do that? Probably not. What was I gonna say? Actually, let me see here real quick. When do I get the keg? Farming level 8. Oh, okay. Weird. I did. I ran. I mean, I think I've talked about it on stream since then, but I did actually run while I was streaming last October. I ran for city council and lost, and it sucked. And I was very depressed and sad. And it was during my donathon, and it was right after I did the debut of the 2.0. And October of last year was like a really shit month for me, all things considered. And like, couldn't really talk about a fair bit of it while it was happening. But like, yeah, not fun. Did not enjoy myself. But yeah, I've run 3 times now. I've run for city council twice, and I've run for an NDP nomination once. Or no, city council twice, NDP once. Yeah. But yeah, the separatism video was one I made back then, and there were a bunch of like, I got a Twitter DM from a reporter being like, "Hey, so you're working on this video, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." Like, what weird thing for this reporter I don't know to mention to me? And she's like, "So there are these Nazis, and they are aware of your video." And then she sent me like a like screenshots from the this Nazi group where they were like straight up just talking about like me and calling me slurs and talking about killing me, and I was like, "Oh, fun." That was a less enjoyable experience, I would say. Controversial hot take: being threatened by Nazis was not my favorite time. But anyways, oh god, everything is exploding. I'll make some of these with me. Yeah, it was not great. So that's part of why I'm a little bit anxious about making the separatism video again. But also part of me is like, meh. Main character moment? Yeah, clearly. But I was sort of like, this is not fun. I don't enjoy this. I don't like the idea of these people knowing who I am or like being mad at me. For understandable, I think, reasons. But then, yeah, I don't know. It was, I didn't really end up making very many like long form video essays because also that was not really like, it wasn't that it went over poorly. Like people who liked it. It's just that like Canadian politics is like a very apathetic thing where like people just cannot be bothered to give a shit, even when it like is talking to their interest or talking about something they are like passionate about or like that they find interesting. It's so hard to get people to give a shit. So now I can be like, hey, my audience of like predominantly Americans or like at least non-Albertans want to hear about some crazy shit. Because I feel like that's like the content on my channel that does the best is like niche random shit or like niche unhinged shit. And Wexit fits into that very neatly. And like the advantage of redoing that one is that the script is all written. I need to like modernize it and update it. A shocking amount of it does not need to be updated, which is kind of funny because like the main thing that I need, or so far that I've had to update on it when I've like had a chance to review it and look over it, is like the politicians that I mentioned who are relevant. Like Michelle Rempel Garner gets mentioned for like the Buffalo Declaration because the video was originally made in like 2020 or 2021. 2020, I guess, because I was still at my parents' place. Shit, that's crazy. Ooh, we do need that. Oh, fuck. Get away from... Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. I was expecting it to, like, automatically come over to me, and it didn't. But, like... Yeah, it's... I'm really excited for that video, though, because it was really fun to make the first time around. Alberta politics is something I'm really fascinated by. Like, if you've ever seen the politics of ping and performance video that I made, like, I just like talking about this stuff. And so, like, I'm very excited to get to revisit it and, like, talk about it to people who aren't familiar with our stuff and like go over it more. Every country seems sane by comparison to the United States, but it is rarely actually true. Or at least, this is where it gets complicated, where it's like, I'm not going to defend a lot of what happens in Canadian politics, especially like Mark Carney being like a conservative piece of shit. Like, that's very frustrating to me because he ran on being a lot more progressive and like has just maintained this illusion that he's like, I mean, you know, Liberal Party of Canada final boss, really, where it's like run to the left or campaign to the left and govern to the right. And the only reason he's not like kid starver levels of unpopular is because, again, people can't be bothered to care about Canadian politics, which is very frustrating because like Avi Lewis is like genuinely very, like, he makes me really optimistic for politics. He's like the first leader of any NDP recently, other than Wab Kinew, who like I think like who's genuinely like promising and exciting and like represents something that could be like really good for us as a country. But also like whether or not I have faith that that'll actually like manifest as him getting seats or manifest as him doing well is up in the air. But I hope so. I just like us to get something good for fucking once. We never like, this is the problem with Canada being Canada and comparing itself to America so often, is that we hinge so much of our like our metric for success or failure off of like, is it still better than the Americans are doing? And the Americans are never doing better. They're only ever getting worse. So we just never fucking improve. We're like, yeah, we got our healthcare. And it's like, well, yeah, it is also being like defunded by basically every conservative province, and the federal government doesn't seem to give much of a shit. We're like not really set up for success, and we don't do pharmacare, and we don't do dental care. You know, we've decided that there's very few there's a very specific set of bones in the body that you can get help for, and everything else is go fuck yourself. I don't know. But yeah, I do truly think like any sort of politics nerd, not even like Canadian politics specifically or whatever, like everyone should look more into what happened with like sort of 1960s like end de la Grande Nation into the Quiet Revolution and like the Quebec Liberal Party taking over and sort of the nationalization of everything and like all of this sort of like there's a lot of very cool political happenings that were going on there. And then also there was admittedly some terrorism. I admit there was. The unreleased Carly Rae Jepsen and Chad Kroeger song, I admit there was music or whatever it was called. I would like to kill one more of these, thank you. Just escape. Escape. Yeah, like everything that was going on in Canadian politics at that time was like crazy in ways that like very rarely. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's one of those like floating head things, isn't it? Ew. It looks like a Ow! It's like a melon. But yeah, like any honestly, any Canadians too. We don't really learn about it as much as we probably should in schools, but like the FLQ crisis, like it's a very interesting and weird time in politics and in Canada in general. What is happening here? I also don't know what that eyeball effect actually means. Hold on. Can I like... Oh. Mon huit. Mon huit... Defense? I don't know. So Quebec separatism, it's a complicated issue in and of itself. Like, there's a lot more history to it than just language, but like language is obviously a big part of it. Like, for a long time within Quebec, French was still very much so treated as like language of the working class, like very limited, like managerial positions of power were like still very Anglophone. And like that's part of why so much of this stuff was framed through like a labor context and like working class stuff. And like, you know, the FLQ, I believe, considered themselves to be like a straightforwardly socialist organization, if not outright communist. Because they were like coming at this from the perspective of like French is the language of labor and English is the language of management. It was the whole thing. And like to this day, that division of language and capital is still there. Like within the city of Montreal, Westmount is like one of the wealthiest neighborhoods and is also pretty straightforwardly English. But like, yeah, the separatism, again, it's very complicated because there's some things where it's like there was a legitimate grievance, there was a legitimate reason for a divergence, and then there's other stuff where it's like there's a very famous book written by one of the FLQ leaders, I believe he was, from prison, that I'm not going to say the name of because it is literally just the N word, but it's the most aggressive translation of it, or the most, I don't know, aggressive. The most straightforward translation of it is like the white N words of America, as in like that's how they viewed the Quebecois, was as like as marginalized as Black Americans, if not more, which is like part of kind of an ongoing, very weird aspect of like intra-Canadian Quebecois, or like intra-Canadian and also Quebecois politics, where it's like, depending on the context of the conversation, you will sometimes find like the Quebecois talking as if they are one of the indigenous populations of North America that were colonized. Also, like, keep in mind, this is not like a niche book. There was like a very famous, I don't know if it's very famous, I guess I shouldn't say that, but like a very notable moment in, I believe it was the last provincial election in Quebec, where they basically did like a no, you're too woke for governance argument between them, where they were saying like, well, you wouldn't even say the name of the book, and everyone else was, or like, I can't remember, I think the argument was between Quebec Solidaire, which is like the kind of like the Quebec equivalent of the NDP, but like they're sort of center left party on labor stuff. They also like never get any seats, so it's not really like the most relevant. But anyways, I think they don't really. I guess I can't remember. But like I believe it was between their leader and I don't know if it was the Coalition Avenir Québec or if it was Le Parti Libéral. Like I think it was, no, it wasn't Coalition Avenir Québec, because François Legault was sitting that one out and basically just like watched them argue about like, are you too woke to say the N word? No, it wouldn't have been the Liberal Party either, because the Liberal Party had a Black leader, I think, at the time, wasn't it? It was Angele. Oh, what was her name? Hold on. After we kill this thing, I'm going to check, actually. Quebec election. Oh, maybe it was Parti Québécois. I bet it was Parti Québécois. That was probably who it was. The campaign. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see what her name was. Dominique Anglade. That's who I'm thinking of. The first Black party leader in Quebec. But I believe it must have been the Parti Québécois and the, hold on. Saint-Pierre Plamondon. Yeah, okay. So here's an article titled, Why Using the N-Word Was a Tactic During the Quebec Leaders Debate. Racial slur is at the heart of debate about academic and journalistic freedoms in the province. Yeah, so the author of it, Pierre Valliere, wrote the book. And it says, yeah, the article is during the election campaign's first, or hold on, let me put it on the right screen so it doesn't look like I'm staring off to the side. During the election campaign first leaders debate, two white men aspiring to be the premier of Quebec suddenly blurted out the N-word. Parti Québécois leader Paul Saint-Pierre Plamondon used the slur last Thursday while referring to the book of a famous Quebec author. Then he dared Gabriel Nadeau-Dubois to do the same. The Quebec Solidaire co-spokesperson, God, trying to switch between Quebec or French and English in the middle of a sentence is hard. We're talking about how the politics of Quebec is weird. Anyways, Quebec Solidaire co-spokesperson, because they have co-leadership, one man and one woman, was explaining the need for academic freedom in schools and universities when TVA anchor and the evening's moderator Pierre Bruneau jumped in. He asked Nadeau-Dubois if the title of Pierre Valliere's 1968 book, which features the N-word, can be said in classrooms. That's when Plamondon pounced. N-word blanc d'Amérique. Can we say the title of that book? Plamondon said without warning before backing Nadeau-Dubois into a corner. It's a book pertaining to the history of Quebecers. Are you able to say the title of that book? This exchange played out on live television with 1.5 million Quebecers reportedly watching, and Liberal leader Dominique Anglade, the first Black woman to ever lead a provincial party in Quebec and take part in such a debate, standing right there. And it says, It was a damned if you do, damned if you don't moment for Nadeau Dubois, one of the few candidates for premier who acknowledges the existence of systemic racism in the province. Again, this is one of those things that pisses me off because people love to talk about Alberta as like a very racist province, and in some ways it is. Absolutely not denying that. This province has a lot of issues. But like anyone who's trying to make like a provincial pissing match out of racism who does not acknowledge Quebec racism is not being an honest person. Anyways, then Nadeau Dubois turns to him and says, "Of course, we can say the title of the book from Pierre Valliere." And then he says the N-word, Blanc de Mérique. "There is no problem," he said, before criticizing his opponent for using the word as part of a personal crusade. Yeah, the use of the N-word that evening was seen by many people as careless and gratuitous. But like, can you, like, this is what I mean. Truly, imagine, like, also, this article is fucking crazy because it's like the back and forth between the two candidates showed just how politicized the N-word has become in Quebec. Like, what do you mean politicized? What? Insane. Like, yeah, it unfolded or reverberated across Quebec, even though it unfolded in Ontario. In 2020, University of Ottawa professor was suspended for using the N-word in art and gender class. Politician in Quebec, including Legault, jumped at the chance to weigh in. Like, it's a very weird situation. Yeah, CRTC ordered Radio Canada to publicly apologize to Ricardo Lamour, a black Montrealer who filed a complaint after the N-word was used several times on air in both French and English in reference to Valliere's work. It's messy. It's not good. And again, like, this was a debate in, what, 2022? Yeah, December 2022. Or no, September 2022. What am I saying? Like, truthfully, one of the... I know we're getting really distracted, but like this is one of those things where it's like I feel like every time I talk about it, I do need to explain that it like the context of it, because it's like, you know, it's not like it's a word that doesn't hold that meaning. It was specifically used in that title of that book because it was meant to be like the white N-words of the Americas. Like that was the point specifically, was to be like derogatory and reference how derogatorily they're treated and be like, and we're just like them, which is one of those things where like, even when Quebec sometimes has a point about how it's being treated or how the French language is treated within Canada, it's like, but then you do some bullshit and then we have to talk about that. And we have to like, we can't not address that fucking elephant in the room. No, that was not. I think, God, Quebec politics are like, you know that meme of like, if you try to teach a chimpanzee like the median voter's politics, it would hang itself. That's Quebec politics. Is like if you tried to just like teach the average Anglophone about what's going on in Quebec, they'll hang themselves because it's just a fucking nightmare. And again, like it's crazy because it doesn't operate on like either within a Canadian or like American or even really like a British context or understanding of like left versus right. Because Quebec is like, everything is nationalized. Taxation is very high. They have like a pharmacare system kind of. Like they are on a lot of issues very progressive. But like, this is one of those things where it's like, it's one of the stronger counter arguments to someone like Hassan Piker, who doesn't really tend to take like race and identity issues as much into account when he's talking about like, or where he's like, we need to focus on class, not to the exclusion of these things, but like class has to take priority. And I think Quebec is what you get when you don't have anyone who's like, because like I do think that like in a lot of instances class is the priority, and like addressing people's class needs helps you get a lot further. But also like if you don't have somebody who's at least keeping everything on track and like keeping an eye out for how racist shit's getting, you end up with the leader of your supposedly progressive party yelling the N-word at somebody on stage at a debate as if that's like a normal thing, and then everything just continuing. Vous avez trouvé une fruite étoilée. C'est étranger, mais le goût vous rappelle Yahweh. Votre niveau danger maximum a augmenté. Désolé pour mon français. Again, I need to stop being like apologetic about my French. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I forgot that this also existed. I should have gone here earlier. Let's go to the farm. The farm. Oh, what? Something just broke, but I don't know what. Concerning, but okay. But if you want a really crazy, like old, like the oldest actually recorded Canadian political debate moment is back in when would that have been? That was, hold on. Find the clips. 1968. So 1968 is the Bonne nuit. Merci pour attending the stream. I can't remember the word, but I'm assuming you're saying you have to go to sleep, but or wait. Yeah, going to bed. But yeah, bonne nuit. Yeah, what I was saying was 1968 is the first like televised leaders debate in Canada, which by itself is already very interesting. But honestly, kind of what makes it more interesting to me is that like there's a bunch of weird things about it. Like one of the party leaders was like not invited to join them for the first half of it. Like leader of the Social Credit Party of Quebec or Social Credit Party. I can't remember exactly how they phrase or like they had a specific term. Hold on, God, I'm so sorry. Leal Carouet. That's who it was. Carouet. Leal Carouet. What did he form? He split and formed a different. Ralliement de Cladistes. Cladistes. God, social credit is also wild. That's a whole other thing. Non-Canadians and even most Canadians don't really understand what happened with the Social Credit Party because that was some insane shit, but we don't have time for it. The point that I was going to make is that during this debate, they had a discussion about homosexuality. And there's a very interesting moment where like they're arguing about what the correct thing to do about homosexuality in 1968 like was, like how to handle it. And at the time, Tommy Douglas had like the father of Medicare in Canada. Like, oh, finally, thank God. Don't know. Machine will. Perfect. Hold on. Stardew Valley. Combatant or fighter or scout, I guess that doesn't be. Fighter is what they want. Hold on, let's see here. Everybody likes a winner. All attacks will never more damage. Hybrid or defender. No, we're just going with fighter or combatant. But yeah, Tommy Douglas asked about homosexuality, and at the time he gives a very progressive answer, which is basically like these are people who are, you know, like compared to like the criminalization that basically a lot of the other parties were going for, or the conservatives were going for, and I think the Social Credit Party were going for as well. You had Tommy Douglas basically being like, look, these are people who are sick. Like they deserve our empathy. They deserve help. They don't deserve to be jailed. And it's like, okay, great. And you had Pierre Trudeau, father of eventual Liberal Premier or Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, basically arguing like, look, what happens between consenting adults in their bedrooms is not our business. Which, like, for 1968 is a very interesting debate to see happening. Je collecte des données sur la corrélation entre la condition de sol et le niveau de fructose dans le récolté. En bref, j'ai besoin de mélanger de ta ferme. Si tu m'aimes apporter une, je t'en serai très reconnaissant. You want some melon? Une melon. Apporter un melon à Demetrius. Come on, we need more gold ones. Okay, we should be good there. Not by as much wiggle room as I would have liked, though, to be honest. Yeah, social credit, genuinely just like an insane political party. Like, again, started in Alberta, born and bred in Alberta. Honestly, people don't realize that genuinely so much of Canada's political trajectory is shaped by Alberta, because both the NDP, which spawned from the Cooperative Commonwealth Federation, Farmer Labour Socialist, that led to the NDP. And then also the Social Credit Party was born here, which kind of, you know, depending on how you evaluate the trajectory of the Conservative Party of Canada, like in terms of who you credit as an origination point for the ideology of like what's the word for it? The ideology of like the Reform Party and the Canadian Alliance. Like you could argue that the Social Credit Party is alive and well just under its own under new branding. You know, they've done up the aesthetics of it a little bit. Aguimalin. But yeah, social credit was crazy. They had a whole monetary policy that was basically like, we don't want anyone to hold on to their money, no hoarding it. There's a penalty for holding on to it. Which like, okay, cool. But like, how do you enforce that? And they're like, well, we're going to start printing our own money. And then with that money, in order to spend it, like basically a new dollar bill would enter circulation at the beginning of the year. And then in order for it to remain valid at the start of each week throughout that year, you would have to attach a 1 cent stamp to it, with the idea being like the incentive is to get it out of your hands as quick as possible, like hot potato, because otherwise you have to pay another cent to use that money. I'm sure nobody needs to be told that that really like was not popular and didn't really work, and everyone hated it, and also the stamps kept falling off the money because like, you know, this had to be a dollar bill that could fit 52 stamps. They had to be pretty small stamps. Did not work. Nobody was happy with that. Was into Shin. Oh, I need to make more of these things, don't I? Bois and gold de cuivre. Cuivre? I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, when the Social Credit Party was formed in Alberta, they basically, the leader, or Bible Bill Aberhart, went to the United Farmers of Alberta and was basically like, hey, can we do social credit monetary theory here? And the United Farmers of Alberta were like, no? Are you on fucking crack? What even is that? Because no one really can explain what social credit theory actually is, because it's messy and doesn't really make any sense, and it's dumb and bad, but whatever, that's not really the point here. Anyways, the point is more so that like Bible Bill Aberhart and all of his followers were like really pissed that they were like, how dare you not take on our weird, stupid ideology that doesn't make any sense? We're going to form our own party. And then they did. And then they kind of accidentally won election. And there were like newspapers all across the continent that were like, Alberta's gone insane. What the fuck? And the craziest thing is Bible Bill Aberhart did not actually lead the Social Credit Party at the time. Nobody did when they won. So they didn't have a premier. And so they initially panicked and were like, and then they tried to recruit the leader of the Liberal Party, because I think they would have tried to recruit the leader of the United Farmers of Alberta, but they couldn't because literally all of them had lost their seats, which was like the most devastating loss that any political party has ever experienced in Canadian history. I think across the Commonwealth. It was bad. And then they tried to pick a different guy, but then he died. So then they eventually settled on Bible Bill, who was insane. And then there was like, they had their own little January 6th moment, kind of, almost. I think it was the Bankers Toadies incident is what it's called, if I'm remembering correctly anyways. It's been a minute since I looked into this, but yeah. Social credit is... We're lucky that everyone got it out of their system a lot earlier, I guess, because it does seem like the kind of thing that would pop the fuck off in 2026 if it hadn't already been worn out a century ago. Like it is a very like crypto bro of the left, but not really of the left. No, that's the wrong way. Kind of actually. It does sound like a crypto bro's solution to capitalism. Attention, tu te tiens juste au-dessus d'une puissant champ magique. Sorcier. Oh wait, you're not Demetrius. Why did I think you were Demetrius? Demetrius is Robin's husband, right? I am dumb. Also, I didn't realize there was... God, there's one of these here. That's crazy. Waffle. Oh. This actually does work for me. Are there supposed to be gifts that come out of this thing? Where's my free shit? There's like a couple rocks. We could always use plus pierre. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum dum. I was gonna dog shit. But yeah, social credit is really one of those things where it's like it's just not worth thinking about too hard. It's not gonna be good and it's not gonna make sense. And yet weirdly popular in the early 20th century. And they governed for 36 straight years. Like Alberta is the only province in Canada that has never had a minority government, which is kind of strange to think about. Also, let me snooze the ad real quick. It's about to run, but I don't want it to run right yet. I want to give this to Demetrius before I forget, and then we'll go take a quick break. Oh, perfect. C'est le composant de... Girl, fuck yourself. As-tu besoin de quelque chose? C'est parfait. C'est exactement ce dont j'ai besoin pour me rechercher. Il sera difficile de ne pas le manger. Merci beaucoup. You can have a second one. Have at her. Again, I don't know if they're a dead party as much as they just inherited the Conservative Party. Thank you for the hydration check, Buppo. Only 6 jours. Seulement 6 jours. Yeah, 6 jours. Arrêtez ça. Fuck you, Haley. I got a fishy. Which I need for a thing, actually, so that works. I hate fishing in this game so fucking much. I will, like, probably not do any of it until I absolutely have to. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, carte de caverne. Mais oui. Bon, d'accord. But it is dark upstairs and I'm fighting in the dark. Oh, l'ordinateur. We'll drop some shit off. So when did you get a new shirt? I don't think we're getting any... Oh, nouvelle récompense. Yes, hope you're also doing well, Buppo. Récupère la récompense. Ooh. Épouvantail de collection. Louis, tous les mots semblent un peu pleurer les week-ends. Heureux. Happy. Are you happy about the weekend? Vous ne trouvez pas? Again, I'm never gonna be able to defend my allegation that I'm actually like half decent at reading French because I think I get things wrong constantly, or like pronouncing it or whatever. But like, I don't know. Are these ones for Gunther? Yes, at least one of them is. Miguel Luis, c'est un imbécile. Da-dun, 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 dun. Also, I just realized that I could have had an aquamarine thing for that. Whatever, you know, it's fine. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. I don't think I need it. Oh, yes. We'll bring that up there, too. Wait. It is a nice sounding language. It's one where, like, I think part of what makes it a sexy language is that it's like a very confident language. Like you have to kind of be confident in what you're saying in order for it to work. And that's something where I struggle because I am not. I'm just pissing everyone off. I need to stop doing that. Who the fuck are you? You know what? I don't have time to talk to you. I'm not gonna understand what you're saying anyways. Arrêtez-vous. It was demail. Okay. Oh, right. We need to get more of the... you know, we'll sneeze it one more time. Whatever. It's fine. Then I'll just run it right after. Because I want to remember to get the, like... I need to tap more trees. So I can actually get enough of the stuff to make kegs so that I can do the... make coffee and shit. Hi, Depths. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I also did not plant any new seeds. He's open until what time again? 17. You know what? Let's ride. Because I'm going to try and buy some shit that'll grow in the time period that we still have. I don't even know how many seeds I would need for it, but we're going to just buy a whole fucking stack. Because even if it's not like going to make us much money, it's still going to be better than not making any money. Je suis un capitaliste. Un capitaliste. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Majorité. 12 jours, 11 jours, 13 jours, 13 jours, I don't know. 5 jours pour arriver à maturité. Combien de radis? Combien de pavot? Combien de plomb? Plantez-les en été. Okay, let's get le radis. Oh, I have exactly $0. Maybe? And 76 radishes. I don't think I'm saying any words right. I'm sorry. I guess I could have sold some stuff to him so he had money, but whatever. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I get money for that. Party. In the USA. Oh, wait, someone mentioned... oh, yeah, Stitch mentioned Mom Donnie. I got so distracted I forgot about it. God. Like, yeah, bad to valorize politicians in general, but, like, I'm so fucking jealous of New Yorkers. Every day that stupid city just goes on a side quest to have nice things happen. Can't stand it. Why are they happy when I'm miserable? And I'll dig in. I'm going to take all the seeds out of there. And also, here I need lingot de cleve and bois. Don't have enough. Oh no. Okay, let's sell some shit. Or actually, here, no, what we're going to do is... Oh. Okay, let's see here. Actually, hold on. What we're gonna do is grab this so we can toss it all into the thingy up here. Boom. Oh, I just realized this thing. Oh, I bet it automatically like filters into this one. Oh, I see why I was doing that. Interesting. Champignon commun. Gross little squelching noises. We hate to see it. Bish. There's other trees around here that I need to also be picking up the fruit from too that I keep forgetting about. Oh wait, I need to get the axe so I can cut down some trees so I can actually like get the shit that I need to get. God, we're all over the place. This is too much. I'm out of snoozes. Ah. Maize. Gimme. We did already put that in there, so that's okay. We'll hold on to the melon. Blue peels. Where is it? Where is it? No, I washed my hands of my work and now I play Stardew. Also, sorry, Ashton, but we're gonna run an ad right now because I've run out of snoozes. Be right back in a couple minutes, everybody. I'm so sorry. All right, we're back. Hi. What else? Yes, Ashton, I hear you're very excited. I am very excited too, so I get you. Right. We're looking for. Where did I put it? Was in Dishen. Everybody knows a winner. Thank you. Oh, I really don't have much copper. I guess I've been using it for stuff, but goddamn. Thank you, gay people. Let's chop down a couple of trees. Oh, okay. I don't know if I deserve to be shaken. Maybe I do. I'm such a chud. I don't think anybody here would have, or I don't think there were any people here who were part of like my old server. But there was a very funny video with my friend Willow, who I think I banned her very briefly from the server or something because she called me a mercy main, and she made a video going to her mom and being like, "Mom, Vivro's banned me. We're calling him a mercy main." I wish I still had it. I don't know where it is. I'm sure, like, I think it's recorded somewhere. I think somebody has it saved. One of the friends from back then. But, like, it's so funny to me. So why is not any more copper? God, I should. These people don't deserve copper. What are they fucking doing with it? Nothing. It's wasted on them. Oh, I should water the plants, actually, before I get too tired to do it. Let's do that. Meow. Also, okay, wait. Was into Shin? That's pine. No, incorrect. I'm stupid. It's this, isn't it? Yes. Oh my god. Everything's setting on fire all at once. No. Oh no, it's too dark. I can't see. I mean, what is on these trees? Wait, I'm stupid. I love walking past a bunch of the trees that I am looking for, being like, where are all the trees I'm looking for? Need to be put down. Okay, now let's get to watering crops. Seriously, more like jetpack mates. Oh god, it's so hard to see. Hoppity hoppity. I don't know if I actually can get this all watered by the time I'm done, or by the time the day is over. And we'll do our best. Why did I not just do this earlier? What was I thinking? What do you think the game plan was here, guys? Oh my god. Why is... Oh, I was about to say, like, why is it, like, red all around it? It's just the ground. Nope. Fuck off. Charge up the water faster. Fuck, do I even have food for this? No. Oh god, we're definitely not getting through all of this. No. Ah! I'm so stupid. I even went and got all those radishes to plant that I'm probably not even going to be able to grow in time now because I'm dumb. I forgot. Whatever, some plants get to be the favorite tonight, I guess. Voulez-vous aller dormir? Okay. Jour 20 était... Année 1. 21. Jour 21. So mad at myself. Okay, you know what? What we actually need to do... I think it'd be too net pas dumb. Oh, we leveled up. Actually, no, we're not going to cut that one down. I want that one eventually. Because we need to make so many goddamn kegs. Charbon. Let's see here. No, I think you're missing the verb conjugation for être, I think. Where is the keg in here again? Mingle de cuivre. Do I not have that with me? Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I use it on... Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna sell these. Wait. Yeah, why am I not doing that more often? I think it's with a T, isn't it? TU space N apostrophe ET. Or no, maybe I'm... Hold on. English to French. Oh no, you have it right. Tu n'es pas stupide. Let me just take these out of here. Yeah, wine makes more. This stays here. This comes out. Yeah, like all the berries basically make more money than... Coffee means this, 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 and this. And this. I'm so blue, 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 blue. I mean, they didn't really like me much at Catholic school, so I don't know how much power I have with them, but I bless it in the name of the, what would it be? Blessed in the name of the Daddy, the Twink, and the Holy Bear. Amen. Did I do good? Is that a good one? I did well? Perfect. I'm such an ally. I'm such a hard worker. Are you doing polls on stream or off stream? Because if it's on stream, hi chat. Off stream, fair. I keep seeing people doing more Pokemon card stuff, and like it does seem really cool to me, but it's also like I don't think I can afford to get into that hobby right now. Épicé. Also, I should grab the. I grab the blueberries. Also, honey, I was gonna tell you, I did manage to get the we've gotten most of the 3D rigging stuff set up. If the plate is got nice. But yeah, I was able to mostly get it sorted out. Or like, we're still working on the next, like on actually getting the, what's the word for it? Like right now it's just like the skeleton for it, or like sort of a mannequin version of it. But we are making progress, and I'm very, very excited about it. It's going to be so good. Yeah, I'm going to have a 3D model. He's by Kodo. It's very, very good. Wait, did I need these for anything else? No. The bones are all there. Right now we're just adding in the like the bones are set. Now it's putting the dressing on them, putting the skin on it. Foliage. Wait. Oh, these. Oh yeah. I got no. Where did I put it? What the cleaver? Let me grab this. Ooh. Clean the broccoli. Autumn. Ooh, perfect. Good timing. It's not very. Oh no. Papa, how could you? Oh wait, how many of these do I need for the... Oh wait, yeah, we can do that. Oh wait, no we can't. I need more coal. Let's see if we can get some plus charbon. Un petit peu plus charbon. Le charbon. Pablo, you can do it. Reach into that part of your heart that found the fucking... the thought of the music box. That part of you can find a good pull. But no defenestration in my chat. It's illegal. Wait, honey, you've played Zero Escape, right? Oh no. Oh, je suis pas apte à user. C'est parti. You have not? Okay, so I can't tell you how funny it is what Popo did the other day. Stop giving advice for throwing yourself out a window. Nobody here's an ally. Everyone here's a foe. Cannot wait to get sprinklers. I mean, I already have sprinklers, but it's such a waste of materials to, like, use them up on this stage, you know? Miltil. Miltil. Yeah, Papo accidentally did something very, very funny in Zero Escape, Honey. I think you would enjoy it, but I don't know how to explain it without spoiling like 12 different things. Lots of that sounds good. Every now and then I think about the fact that I have like a really big collection of Pokemon cards in my closet, in like a big collector's box and everything. And I think some of them are like valuable, probably, but they're also probably not in very good condition. And I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it for me to like put myself through the headache of trying to like justify going through like grading them or selling them or whatever. But I got something pretty hell yeah. Silvally is the one that's related to like type null, right? Or whatever. I'm trying to remember. I think if that's the one that I have in my mind, I think I... Yes? Okay. Yippee! I know what I'm talking about for once. Evolve form? Oh. Oh, I thought it was a legendary. I guess legendaries can't evolve. Not very woke of me. Friendship? Aw. Friendship. Friendship? What's this? A rock. Lobster. Da-da. Poor man's Arceus. Yeah. That is the one I was thinking of. Alternatively, it's the honest man's Arceus, because I think you could get, like, Silvally legitimately before you could get Arceus legitimately, couldn't you? I mean, like, legitimately outside of, like, event giveaways, like, I guess item giveaways, but, like, still, you know what I mean? Oh, no, I think they did give him away legitimately probably before then. I don't know. I'm dumb, and I just say things sometimes. Not that much. Fair and valid. Alright, let's start pumping through the fucking coffee. What? Huh? What are you doing? How the fuck did that get picked up by that? What is the range on that? Okay. I mean, that's good to know, actually, because it does mean that there's a lot more room. Alright. Yeah, we can have one more there. Oh, wait. I do want to check, actually. Okay, yeah. Interesting. So I do have that kind of set up in the wrong spot, but whatever. Hmm. Let's make some blueberries and go get some copper. Well, of course, this minecart doesn't work. There's a car alarm going off out there. Hopefully for someone whose car sucks. Le mines. Why is there not just copper out here? Squish, squish. Oh, right. I need to probably get the berries forced. Les myrtilles. There we go. There's some copper. Yeah, the cleaver. Explode. Explodez-vous. Alright, it's the charbon. Where is the fucking staircase? I just need more copper and I need more coal. Cleave and plus charbon. Plus charbon. Jesus. It must be a bad luck day. Jour de mal fortune. I don't know what the word for luck is. My literacy strikes again. Myrtille. God. We're only a weekend. It's been 3 hours. I need to go faster, but there's too many things to do. Tina, for the love of God, turn a little bit to one side or the other. There's only one car here. You're gonna hit it. Oh, thank God. Okay. You know, the cleave. I should be allowed to have some of that coal. No one else is using it. Why is J. Edgar Hoover on your phone? You on everyone else's, why can't he be on mine? Two. Last one. Okay. I'm giving up on getting out of here. Quitte la mine. La mine. La mine. La mine. Fermé. Nope. I was not paying attention. Lingot de cuivre. Les lingots de cuivre. What was it? Good luck day? Was it a bad luck day? What was the situation here? Désir de bonne aventure. Les esprits sont un peu agissés aujourd'hui. La chance ne sert pas de votre côté. Okay, so like for once, it actually was bad luck. Marquise. Voulez-vous aller dormir? Niveau 7 criette. Quiete. Quiete. I don't fucking know. Clan Sauvage, Eve. Blé météo. Neutral. Le report de village. On dit une galandia. Okay, I don't care. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum. Les grains de café. You can make espresso on this, can't you? Or you seem more... Oh, wait, yeah, duh. Is that me espresso? Oh, I don't have a kitchen. Fuck. How much do I have to pay Robin to fix that again? I forget. I assume I need plus bois, et plus pierre, et plus or. Ah! I don't want to have to look for more water. I want to just have it. God, I have to open tomorrow. I have appointments booked. And that's gonna be the end of it yet. Honestly, what I probably should just do is just stream this once a week. And then just do like a shorter stream where I go through the game 1 week at a time as opposed to trying to do 2 weeks every stream because it always ends up being way too long. But also then that means doing a stream every Friday for sure, which is like more stressful. So I don't know. Also, I don't know if anyone remembers, but I do have other outfits for this model that are like have all been designed and stuff. Besides getting them finished up right now, and then it's going off to still to rig them. So I'm hoping I'm not sure when they'll be, or when Syl will be able to start rigging them, but I should have those 2 new outfits by like, by the end of the year, hopefully at least. Speaking of, about the outfits. Oh, sure. Thanks for the redeemed stitch. I was like, yeah, gee, I'm very excited for them. I think they're gonna look really good. I've been excited for them for a while, and also that's the fun thing about the 3D model is that also now that we've got that sort of, like, now we've figured out how to make sure everything's all rigged up properly, then adding new outfits to it is more possible too. So I'll be able to hopefully, I'm not sure, I should actually ask Kodo when he thinks that we might be able to do the, or like when he's thinking that we'll have the next set of things done and good to go. But yeah, I don't know. I think like the fact that everything is like currently rigged to work pretty well is like very exciting. Also because like it's very smooth. So I'd be like, oh, you're silly. I mean, to lean into that even more, the art piece that I commissioned from Diz Dudes is just about done. So there'll also be that coming soon. And that one's very good. I'm very excited for that one. He's been working on it for a while, and like, I think is very fun. It's not nearly as like explicit as a lot of his art pieces are, mostly because I was like, if I'm gonna spend all that money on an art piece, I want to make sure it's one I can, you know, use in schedules and shit. But like, it's still very, very good. I've also been kind of avoiding commissioning art for a while because I'm trying to save up some money. By saving up money, I mean spending it all on rigging. One of these days I'll save shits. Or save shit? Kill me. Ooh, that's too close. Kinda, yeah. I mean, like, all of the trade embargoes, or like the trade stuff has kind of messed with a lot of things. But yeah, we're still working on it, still thinking about it. All right, I think we're gonna go talk to Robin really quickly and see if we can maybe try and figure out what it'll cost us to upgrade the house. Because like maybe that's also something we can have going on in the process. If I can get there in time, though. Jesus, actually, café, bois café. C'est l'idée. Vous avez trouvé un livre perdu, la bibliothèque s'est agrandie. Fermer en haut. Actually, améliorons la maison. Oh god. Non. 10 000 est 450. Manger le mythyl. I'm just gonna cut down all her trees. Cause I need them anyways, so like fuck it. We want un 23. Pas. Désolé, Robin. Okay, well. J'ai retenir. Oh, wait. Broccoli. I simply do not care about the bug meat. More mousse. Grains. Not cleave. Induction. There's another peach tree around here somewhere. Oh, good lord. Myrtille. This one also needs an upgrade, doesn't it? Yes. Oh, wait, this gold... Where the fuck did the gold trees come from, huh? Pardon? I just wonder there was also like a cherry tree down... Or like a peach tree or something down here, too. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Oh my god, I just realized something. Hi, Chlorinated. How are you doing? I'm doing good as well. Glad to hear. There we go. Let me grab the shit that I want to grab. I should also build some barnyard shit. I do believe. these? No. There, that should be like the right way to do this, right? Oh, mate, this shit. I mean, that should be enough, right? Mm. Voulez-vous aller dormir? Oh. We don't have time for this. Des boîtes mystérieuses peuvent maintenant être trouvées. Des boîtes. Jour 22 était année. Jour 23 était année. Will it rain? What is it, meteo? No, it's never raining again. Are these things not supposed to be done soon? I hate it here. Étant, really. I'm going to caver. Takes too long to make wine. It's better to just make the coffee, I think. Whatever. Oh, wait. Any of this useful for that? Bum, 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 bum. I love wasting my money on materials I didn't actually need. It's so fun. I'm such a good gamer. Hey Blaze, study's going good. How are you? Poison. Nectarine. Jaune. Wait. Oh, it was double. Okay. I was hoping that meant like a longer range, but no, whatever. It'll sort itself out. Nice. I hope the teaching went good. I think they're just getting back to work with the schools here too. I should actually be tabbed into Twitch, huh? Oh. I think I was growing that tree, wasn't I? I wonder why it looks like that. Okay, so that's gonna require just waiting till tomorrow. Let's water crops. Okay. The computer is telling me that an ad's gonna run in about 4 minutes. And I'm wondering how far away I will be from finishing this by that point. Well, 4 minutes and like 15 seconds when I said that, I guess. Mm. J'ai flay count or accounts? No. 14. I don't know why everything in the teens for French just vanishes from my brain every time. Incorrect direction. Oh, I got 2.5 minutes. Je ne peux pas do this. I don't know. I don't think I can do this. What would that be? Je ne pense pas. God, what is the verb to do? I can't remember. Is it avoir? I think it is. I don't know. Brain small, head empty. Minute and a half. We're not getting done this. I'm wasting time by picking fruits. Or crops, I guess. Ah! Oh no, now we're getting too tired. Oh. Oh, fuck it. Manger un melon. Okay, we're gonna have to snooze the ad. There's no way we're getting through it. We only have 22 seconds left. Nope. There's never enough water. N'est pas... Oh. Oh, sufficient. Sufficientemente? I don't know. That sounds like the wrong language. I'm trying. It's just not very hard or very well, apparently. Why does it say ad starting soon when I literally... Huh? I think it's lagging a little bit or glitching or something. I don't know. Anyways. Dun, 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 dun. Toss that in there. Bring these up there. Cafe. Zoom, zoom. Bam. No! Fontaine est magnifique today. Aujourd'hui. Bonjour, salut, viewers. Okay, we're gonna need to run the ad at some point anyways, so we're gonna just do it now because this is gonna take too long. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. Salut viewers, le temps est splendide. Tu ne trouves pas? Savais-tu cette fontaine à 30 ans? Elle est entretenue et réparée par un technicien de grand patron. was repaired by a technician in Grambleton. Tes cultures progressent bien. Je ne suis pas retourné à tout ferme depuis que tu m'as permis d'installer mon dispositif expérimental dans la grotte. Et je te suis toujours reconnaissant. J'envisage de fabriquer des reçus pour optimiser leur usage. C'est une excellente idée. Idée. Optimiser le processus devrait te faire gagner du temps. Et je suis content que tu te sentes bien ici, dans la vallée de Stardew. Tenir une ferme demande beaucoup de travail et peut parfois devenir accablant. Basically, like, he's happy where he's at. Like, he doesn't want to do any farming. It takes a lot more work. En parlant de la vallée de Stardew, sais-tu d'où notre vallée tire son nom? Notre vallée tire son nom de phénomènes spatiaux. Parce que toi, osé, un truc comme ça, je ne sais pas d'où vient ce nom. Parce que toi, au moins, tu as essayé de devenir virus. Il y a 1000 ans, une immense pluie de météores bombardait périodiquement cette région précise de la République de Ferngil. Bien sûr, la République n'existait pas encore à l'époque. Les météores étaient si nombreux que les traînées formaient comme des fils tendus dans le ciel. Les météorites ressemblaient à des minuscules gouttes sur ces fils, comme ça rosait du matin sur une toit d'araignée. Nos ancêtres ont donc appelé ces pluies la rosée de soie des toits. Lorsque la République de Ferngil a été fondée il y a 150 ans, l'Union des Nations a nommé cette vallée Stardew en hommage à nos ancêtres. T'es déjà demandé pourquoi tes cultures sont toujours si saines ou pourquoi elles donnent si facilement de récolter de grande qualité. I think it's like, haven't you noticed, like, you know, the colors that you're growing on your farm, like some of them are kind of crazy? C'est grâce à la pluie des météores. Le sol de la vallée est extrêmement fertile. Il abonde de nutriments comme l'azote, le phosphore et le potassium. Il contient aussi une forte concentration de minéraux, notamment du zinc, du manganèse, du bore, du fer, du soufre, du cobalt, du cuivre, du magnésium et bien d'autres. Basically, like, all the meteorites are why all the fucking crops grow so well here, because there's so many minerals. Grâce au sol fertile, tu peux faire pousser presque n'importe quoi avec facilité. C'est pour cette raison que tant de gens se sont installés dans les vallées de Stardew pour vivre de l'agriculture. Holy shit. J'ai appris quelque chose de nouveau. Merci. Je suis content que tu en saches plus sur la vallée et l'endroit où tu vis. Les effets combinés de la science de l'histoire ont fait de la vallée de Stardew un livre fascinant. Regarde le livre. Je ne voulais pas te tenir si longtemps. Je te laisse reprendre tes occupations. Passe une excellente journée, vivos. Yippee! We had such a good conversation. We had such a good time talking about the history of the, I don't know, the land of this place. Yes, it was this. Aquarius. Oh, we can finish this one. Party. Look at us go. Casse akabe. You need bug meat to make the bait for that, right? Which I have thrown out most of mine of, but... Bum bum ba da da dun 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 dun. I was thinking to do more fishing before you can actually do that, so yeah. Oh wait, actually, how much energy do we have? We have lots. Let's go cut down some more trees over by Robin's place. Je ne devais pas couper d'arbre en ville. I'm gonna shoot myself. That was really bad. I'm so sorry. Je suis très désolé. I should upgrade some of my tools to gold. I keep forgetting there's like a whole other village off to the right here. I should probably go there sometimes. Oh, right, I forgot they dropped the mystery boxes. It should be fine. Hey Ryoko, bonjour, ça va? Any other mystery boxes we can get to drop out of any of these? I mean, they must just be in the village. They don't go away right away, I would assume. And otherwise, I'd be like just one day of looking around for them. So I don't know. Ça va bien, merci. I'm just gonna... Oh no. Yeah. I'm being stripped. Alright, no more activities now. Otherwise we will explode. I was saying it goes true. Although I was saying earlier, I'm going to have my new outfits rigged up soon. And also, I'm going to have my 3D model ready to go. So then I can actually wrestle around. You are. That's so true. What an ally. What just happened there? My screen went weird. Probably nothing. Let's see. Ally. There's got to be more mystery boxes somewhere. Usually wild coffee process? Oh no. What are you doing with coffee? Bon d'accord. But it is dark upstairs and I'm fighting towards the dark. And coffee's egregious. Is it? You'll have to explain what exactly it is you're doing that's so egregious to this fucking coffee. So I don't know if that's like egregious coffee making, because I think at that point it's not really making coffee as much as it's just making a candy, but sure, go for it. Also, let me actually see here. I mean, me too. That's why I don't like coffee. I was not a very good Starbucks barista. Because, like, this should be able to go here. Bien, sabon. I don't. What does it have? Caramelized at the bottom. It's not that it caramelized. You just made sludge. It is. This is what that French animated movie is about that I was telling you guys. It's what the movie that I was telling you about is about. Someone drank a hot coffee and all of a sudden they're no longer gay. I think it's called like Guy Superstar or something like that. I can't remember exactly what the name is, but it looks like it's gonna be genuinely really funny and I really want to watch it. So liquid poured over ice. I don't know if I'd claim my coffee is still liquid as like a... I feel like that's a bit of a Pyrrhic victory, is it not? Okay, there we go. There you go. Have you watched it? I didn't know it was available already. I thought it was still like in the film festival sort of cycle. Tomate marinée. Rouge d'été marinée. Oh, hey, we have the money actually to get Robin to upgrade this place. I might do that then. Bonjour, Clint. You better be fucking working. It's a Wednesday. Huh? Do it? Oh, I guess I've already seen that one. Wait, it's not like worth. It's not even worth anything. Fuck it. I hate it here. Yeah, same. I'm like of the opinion that Q Force was actually really good and really fun, and I'm mad that people didn't give it a better chance to like reach its full potential. But I hope that this one gets more of a chance. Sure. Oh. Oh. Explosif. La ferme. La ferme. Wait. Oh, does that mean it just has a chance to generate it every like week? Because we didn't get any more, did we? We couldn't make another one of these, so it just skipped that. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, that's such bullshit. I thought when it was counting down, I was like, thank God I'm finally gonna get some fucking shit that I can use. And it's like, actually, we decided not to today. Didn't I put someone down? Or some of them down here? Yeah, I did. And they didn't generate fucking anything. Ah. I hate it here. All these things are useless. I forgot about that line. God, Keyforce was so stupid, and I liked it. Like I remember when I first heard about it, I was like, "This is stupid and like probably borderline offensive." But then I was watching, I was like, "You know what? Actually, we should be allowed to like stupid things. We should be allowed to have fun. Whatever happened to fun?" Show? Yeah, it was like a really dumb show, but in like in a good way. It shouldn't have been as good as it was. Yeah, I say thank you. Ventilaison. Oh, I forget. Wait. I think I remember that one. God, it has been a minute actually, now I think of it. I should watch it. Yeah, we have enough boys and enough money. Just harassing an adult. Well, and did he lie? Is he wrong? Yes. I don't know. I think Q-Force feels like the kind of show that would have like in an era before streaming, if it had gotten a couple more seasons under its belt, would have been really, really good. Like it was still working out its kinks a little bit. Du zéro. Améliore la maison. Oui. Bon, ici, je commence de demain. Je devrais avoir fini dans environ 3 jours. That's funny. Yeah, well, I think it's like it was very like it was kind of a lot smarter than it should have been. I love the gays and the gays love me. Shout out to my brother Frankie, who is gay. God, what a dumb show. Le film. Well then. Okay. I really wish I could upgrade this fucking watering can. Yeah, I don't know. I think like I do think that stuff like Q4 is kind of, it feels like the sort of thing that at one point in time would have benefited from streaming, where like you sort of had this like the vibe of streaming being like, fuck it, there's some weird shit on here, let me check it out. But now streaming has become a lot more like bland in general, I think, and it also makes people kind of like, there's so much on there that it feels like giving anything a shot is like the opportunity cost of it is theoretically so high, even though 99% of what's on there is garbage you don't want to watch anyways. But then people just, I don't know, nobody can just embrace a goofy concept anymore. Like it was just Archer, but more gay, or more campy about being gay, I guess, because Archer itself was pretty gay. It's like, God, that show was also really good. I have not gone back and watched it in a long time because they started doing like their weird spin-off seasons where they didn't really seem to know how to like what to do with the storylines. They're like, well, what if we just do a one-off season in space and a one-off season in like old Hollywood or whatever, which like kind of not a bad idea, but like also I don't know. I kind of liked it when Archer was just doing Archer stuff as opposed to like every season being like an alternate universe. Although it does suck that so many of its like best actors and actresses are dead. Yeah, well, I think I don't know. It's not like what people or what the gays have always loved about like Ryan Murphy bits has been the satire. Like, yeah, Mallory Archer, God, so fucking good. It's getting later in the day for me. I just like to eat some food before bed. Oh, no. Sure. I'm not selling any of my fucking produce anyways. I'm just putting it all away to eventually be processed into other shit. Which feels like maybe not the most efficient way to be using all of my produce, but whatever. Wait, I have soup. Bistomard. Oh, Stream. I'm sorry. There was studio before, and then it got put away. Also, hi IDK, how's it going? Redeem is still there. So yeah, there we go. Stitch is an ally. I wonder if there's a correlation between like, because I don't know how Twitch generates its little thumbnails. Like I don't know kind of what point in time at which it pulls from. But I do wonder if there is a correlation between when my model's shirt is off and when the views go up. 208 points for the cities. Thank you everybody for being very normal. God, I really do need to have like something better for my redeems than just what I have, because there's not enough things that are valuable on there. Although I guess once I have the other, once I have the other outfits, then I can have that be a toggle, is like switching between those. Also, once the 3D model's done, we're going to do more Beat Saber. I kept on meaning, the plan was to do more of it because I thought the model was going to be done sooner, but then we had more issues. But now, once the model is good to go, then I'll be able to use it in Beat Saber as well, and then we'll be able to play that, and it'll be really fun and cool. And I'll have a lot of fun with it in general. Everybody likes a winner. Who's gonna say I'm a lucky beginner? I thought I was gonna get the geode smashed, and then I got busy. I got distracted. Cajou. Oh. Sirop d'érable. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this in here. That's what I was doing. And then we'll put this in here, I guess. Some bug meat. Voulez-vous aller dormir? We're making money bit by bit. Little. It's an Aqua song I'm thinking, but I can't think of what it actually goes or how it actually goes. Okay, are we getting some fucking rain? Ever? Yes. Bad luck today, that's fine. Vive la ferme. Automne arrivé. Mon genou me fait souffrir à nouveau. C'est tout ce qui peut m'aider. Le forter avec un piment. Avec des piments. Le problème, c'est que mon stock est vide. Si tu en avais une à me donner, je t'aime serais reconnaissant. Ok. Je ne comprends de vous. So many grains de café. Bon d'accord. Do you have anything that's gonna take more than 2 days? Because if we water it today and then we get it all. Nice. Also, I think we're gonna try and water everything here, and then run and get this thing upgraded because I would like. So there's some crops we won't be able to finish watering if we do, assuming that it doesn't rain 2 days in a row, which it probably won't. If it's raining tomorrow for sure, then we're at least covered for that one. Oh wait, actually, let me check something. Where is he? Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Nope, fuck. Need to lock in. Let's drink some coffee. Boire un café. Everybody loves a winner. Who's gonna tell them I'm a lucky beginner? So I mean, like, a bunch of coffee beans won't grow, which is like not ideal, but not the end of the world either. Again, assuming that we don't get rain 2 days in a row here. Although we very well might. That's why we're going to water everything, even if technically it might not be necessary, because we don't think those crops will be done in time. In, like, base Stardew, I don't think there's anyone who's, like, canonically gay. Or, like, there's no, like, same-sex relationships that happen without the player being involved. But, like, I think all the romance options are available to both sex, or to both male and female characters. So, like, I think you could argue that there are. Because, like, nobody reacts weirdly to it or anything. So, like, I think it's kind of just implied that it's, like, a very non-factor of this setting. Although, I don't know. Mileage may vary on that one. Oh, no. Beast mod. Ooh. So much broccoli. Okay. We do have time, I think, to get down there. Oh, wait. We could sell... Or we could start mulching some of these. Come on, I just need some more of this shit. Where is the tree juice? Ah. Just gonna sell this shit too, whatever. Oh, right, yeah, I should probably bring the... Oh, no, that is right. so now we just need the money. I do not actually recall how much this costs. I think it's 5,000 to upgrade that, though. So we should be good. Bonjour, Pierre. Sure. Chocolat. Casse-croûte. Actually, what we'll do is we'll get the geodes smashed first, and then we'll do that. Transformer les geodes. Charbon. Pour charbon. Granit. Minerai de fer. Géode. Cristal de terre. Argile. Alors, minerai de fer. Et jaguar. 3 jours. What am I doing? No, I'm trying to click on this button. Did you know? Implement fault. I actually should have one, right? Implement fault. The film. All right, old man, where the fuck you at? Je ne peux pas discuter pour le moment, jeune homme. Je regarde mon programme de télévision préféré. Okay, well. Tu en as mis du temps? Ah, moi, il a l'air bon et bien épicé. Merci. $200 feels like not really enough money for that, I'll be real. Je vais faire des cookies aujourd'hui. Ce sont des petits merveilles à la noix de coco en forme de petits palmiers. Oh, I think. I don't know if I understood her fully. Also, I do kind of like that it looks like she's got a gun. Robin, no! Everybody loves a winner. Oh wait, it's right. Somebody's probably supposed to have gone there. Actually, fuck it. Let's see what should go in here. Toujours mon prétexte. Tomber dans le fauteuil de l'eau. Quand toi et moi on fait boum boum boum. Celui qui se disante. Silence, c'est une ciel. La des locaux. Quand toi et moi on fait boum boum boum. Tu dis besoin des aimes. C'est le monde pourquoi je t'aime. On n'aura pas plus soin d'un zoom. Quand toi et moi on fait boum boum boum. Boom 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 boom. C'est fin d'hiver. Bar café. Okay, we're locking in. I want to get this done before midnight. I don't know if that's really possible because we still have a few days. Oh my god, lady, get out of the way. It's only... Je 25. On les cherche. Plume de canard. Influe. Ça fonctionne. Oh. There's the caffeine had such a short lifespan in your body in real life compared to this. Like, where's my coffee that just like only energizes me for like my? I don't really drink coffee, but like, you know, where's my energy drink that gives me exactly like an hour of energy, and then immediately drops off? Not like a like I don't want to crash. I want it to just like go back to my normal levels as soon as it hits an hour. I feel like that's a fair and reasonable thing to ask for, you know? God, this is never gonna finish doing all these. Like, look at how much shit's in here. Everybody loves a winner. Oh, we'll just hold on to those mushrooms. I feel like it's actually, they're not really worth that much money. It's probably better to just hold on to them. I don't really know why the bear gets a heart on its stomach at night. I'm not really sure what to think about that. Thanks. Mignole. Désolé, mon français, c'est très mal. Okay, let's see. Is it gonna rain tomorrow too? What's the meteo? No. Oh, désolé. Oh, unless it's done. Maybe it'll be done tomorrow, actually. Maybe it's fine. I thought it was gonna be done the day after, so I thought that was gonna be an issue, but maybe not. Everybody loves a winner. That's right, I forgot I need 5 of those. Shit. Deal. Wait, what's our luck look like? Fuck! I'm not very fucking good because I keep doing this stupid bullshit. Meteo, no. Oh, it's good luck. Okay, we are gonna go into the mines then. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I remember last time I brought the hoe and then I was like, why did I do that? That was stupid. I don't have room for that. Fine, we'll leave that behind too. Even though I'm sure we will need it. We do not need those though. Everybody wants a winner. Okay, I forgot to pick the rest of these, huh? You know what, fine. We're going to bring all those. We're going to sell all of them. And that's how we're going to make enough money to go and get the nice backpack and shit too. No, we won't pick those up right now. We'll get them eventually, but not now. Everybody wants a winner. Wait. You are open on Wednesdays, right? Okay, thank God. Maybe I'm like, what's Friday, not Wednesday? I'm stupid, whatever. C'est vendredi. I used to have a coaster on my desk for my water bottle, and then I don't really know where the coaster went, but now I just keep on making a mess of my desk with all the watermarks from my water bottle. I don't like it. Refill. C'est une bonne journée pour faire de crosse. Okay, perfect. Acheter. Oui, sac de luxe. A luxury sack, everybody. Can you believe? All depend. Bam, 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 bam. Pendle. There, just get that out of the inventory. Géode. Perfect. Alpha. You weird little freaks. Lead mines. Oh no, it's an infested zone with 2 monsters. I hope we'll be okay. Weird. I don't think I've ever had an infested zone where it's like that easy. I don't know if I can actually get out of here in time. Let's try it. Ow. The answer is no. It wasn't even worth doing. It didn't do anything good for us. Oh. Let's get some gold. It's un diamant. Diamant. Nalina et le diamant. Oh, Agimalian. Chabon. Ugh. Bonjour. Gehaltene kavern. Groundbreaking. Oh, wait, yeah, let's get this stuff first. Charbon. Let's do this. Now. C'est bon. Oh, a warp totem. Wait, that's so nice. Ow. It is a lucky day. Maybe the good luck thing is working properly and I had weird luck for a couple days in real life. I'm just realizing now, this music sounds really similar to the music that plays in the Vietnamese restaurant I love going to. There was something about it was feeling familiar, but I was like, it's probably just because I've like played Stardew before. But then it just struck me that whatever that instrument is like not the like more like fantasy-ish stuff, but like whatever that string instrument is, like the same thing that they have an instrumental track of at this Vietnamese restaurant, I think. And I like it a lot. Almost another ad break. No. It's only 11:30. We can make this work. Even if we have to take a quick ad break. Even if we have holy fuck, am I having a stroke? Even if we do have to take a quick ad break. Alright, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Stitch. Have a good night. We won't be going too much longer. We're almost at the end of the season. Everybody loves a winner. I don't even eat like a ton of Vietnamese food. It's just like this one place has like really good pho. I don't even know if it's pho. I think it's just like vermicelli noodles and like because it's not with the soup or anything. Maybe I should get some for lunch tomorrow though. Actually, now I think about it. Non. Alors, je suis pas appétiteuse. C'est parti. Ah. I don't know what that actually means. It's from a song. Albatross, I think his name, isn't it? He's found by me on the side. You know what I really miss is getting like really good dumplings. I used to get them all. There was a place in Montreal that had like these delicious pork and dill dumplings. It was like $8 for like a stacked plate of them, and they were fucking delicious. I could have eaten those for days straight. I got them because literally like I'd never really gotten dumplings before, and then also like they were the cheapest ones. They were like $8 and everything else was $9. So I was like, sure, why not? So good. One of the many reasons I want to go back to Montreal is specifically just to go back to that restaurant. I hope it's still, I should check and see actually. I think it's called like House of Dumplings. But it was like literally just like a family house where the basement floor was like converted into a restaurant, and the lady who ran it, I think she ran it with her family. I'm not sure if there were multiple family members who were all part of it, because it was a pretty small place. But it was so fucking good. But now that I think about it, that was like a decade ago, and that seems like the kind of small restaurant that might not make it. I'm kind of sad. Perfect. We're almost at the bottom. We can get through this. Oh, there's two of you. Okay. Why are there so many mushrooms here? Everybody loves a winner. Who's gonna tell them I'm a lucky beginner? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my god, my inventory full? Guess cool. Everybody loves a win. Sorry, I need to stop doing that. I think it's just becoming a sim at this point. There's a good song. Bowling Alley by artist whose name I have presently forgotten, but who is very good. And everyone's being really mean to her on Twitter. But also, all press is good press, because I think now she's like one of her songs is scheduled, or like is predicted to enter the charts this week. So that's nice. Okay, I do need to pick up the pace though if we're gonna get out of here in time. Although I do have that totem, so I could kind of cut it close. I guess now that I think about it, I don't really ever have pho at the pho place. I just have like vermicelli noodles and grilled beef and stuff. It's very, very good, but I never really get the soup because I usually take it to go. And especially now that I have my new car, like it has white seats. So I'm like, absolutely not am I risking a bowl of soup in a plastic bowl on white fucking seats in this brand new car. 115. Oh. Mystery gift. Explode. Oh. At this point, I'm not even looking for minerals. I'm just looking to try and get to the bottom of this fucking thing. Which I think I can do. Oh, and also my mining level is going to go up soon. That'll be nice. Ooh, actually also getting some coal. Wait, ads in progress. Hold on. Wait, we'll pause for a sec. Sorry, I didn't realize I would have snoozed it. I just don't want to go on without everybody here. 4:31 20. Okay. See you guys in a sec. Okay, we're back. Also, okay, so sometimes my family plays the Wordle together. Like they'll just like usually my dad or my mom will put like a message in like a family group chat with whatever like the starting word for everyone has to be, and then we go from there. And today everyone else finished and they all got a 4, and the word was float. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. While I'm on my break, let me really quickly check that. And so I just like the correct word appeared in my head after that because I don't know. I don't want to spoil it for anyone else who might also play it, I guess. But like got it right on the second guess, and I was like, oh my god, look at me go. I'm fucking killing it. These bitches can't even spell the correct 5-letter word. Ow. Yeah. Oh. 19. Wait, we can totally do this. Especially with the warp totem. Are you kidding me? We got this. Ow. Who's putting all these goddamn torches in here? Okay, so that's our way down. But... oh my god, there's so many ways down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Oh, wow. That's harsh. Everybody loves a winner. Who's gonna tell him I'm a lucky beginner? We did it! Je suis une victoire. Vous avez trouvé l'entêtement. Vous ne savez pas à quoi ça sert, mais ça a l'air important. L'objet a été ajouté à ton portefeuille. Hi, Ghostly. How are you doing? What a way to say hello. Quitter la mine, la mine, la mine, la mine. Les mines sont dangereuses si on n'est pas préparé. Well, good thing I fucked it up. I don't know why trees keep... oh. It sounds like a lot of trees fell into the water there. Got the fair. Everybody loves a winner. Who's gonna tell him I'm a lucky beginner? And then... I must have more bat wings somewhere. Surely. Oh, wait! I'm a fucking idiot. Biscuit. First of all, yeah, I hope work went well. And yeah, I don't speak French. That's what the streams are for, is to practice. Je parle français à la Université de Athabasca. I'm learning French through the University of Athabasca. It's a one-year program, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I mean, it's stressful because I'm busy, but like I'm liking it. Okay, sweep. Okay, go sweep. Thank you for stopping by. Abah. Mwah. Oh, okay. Good to know that won't actually work. What? No. There we go. Okay. Everybody loves a winner. Oh no, not the fail. Maybe. I don't get to have nice things. I'm never allowed to have nice things. Oh shit, I'm gonna pass out in the yard here real quick. Cat, move! Cat, move! Oh my god. Yes. Thank you, BCK. Have a good sleep. I'll see you the Lydia or on Lydium. Okay. Oh, perfect. That's what we fucking need. What the fuck is a Bovinois Lin? Is it a sewing machine? Hmm. Interesting. Sans invitation, no. Un petit peu gold. Un petit peu cash money. Jour 27. Oh, hey, the house is rebuilt. Or not rebuilt, but upgraded. Oh, I'm out of coffee. And look at this. ready to pick up. We didn't miss anything. We're good to go. Everything's perfect. I'm amazing. These bitches can't even spell Prague. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this one's gonna still keep going. This one's gonna just make more coffee. We'll be fine. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Is there a reason to hold on to those stones or anything? You know what? We'll put them in here because, like, why not? We don't need the money that badly anyways. We'll just toss the gemstones in here and collect them for later, I guess. Da, 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 da. And the cafe. Gratis. Oh, what I should really do is get the hoe upgraded actually for tomorrow. Right? Because if the hoe is, if I start it today, then tomorrow would be day 2, and then day 3 would be, yeah. Music layer. Bam, ba, da, da, dun. Oh, we have more corn. 4-door. Clumés. Oh, wait, we can actually make a bunch more of these too. Wait, everything's coming up Millhouse. Any other ones down here, do you think? Also, I think it means that that it does spawn them once a week, and the one that I picked up before, I literally just like threw in a fucking box because I forgot or what I was trying to do. Because I'm a stupid fucking clown. Big dumb idiot asshole. Okay, let's see though. Go to Kiev, go to fail. No, I don't actually need refined quartz. I need gold to fail. Why does it keep trying to do that? Right, I didn't actually reorganize it properly. Okay. I think I got rid of all my fire quartz there by accident. Well, that's stupid of me. Whatever. It is what it is. You got to fail. Okay, perfect. Parfait. Where did I put it? I thought I had put like an extra amount of like the special fancy corn in one of these, didn't I? Did I not? Oh, I took it out before. I'm stupid. Kill me. Ladies. Where about the fucking watering can, huh? Where am I leaving all my shit? What? Am I having a stroke? Where's the fucking watering can? 'Cause everything else is in here, isn't it? So where did I put that? I'm really too tired for this. Did I like put it in this thing or something? No. Where else could it be? I don't really have very many other chests I can put stuff in, do I? I got coffee. Am I dumb? Chat, where the fuck is this thing? Put it in here, maybe? No? Because I don't think that's one of the things that'll even allow you to drop on the ground. And I didn't go and upgrade it or anything. Oh no, I did. I'm fucking dumb. Oh my god, shoot me in the head. Why did I think... I planned everything around that, and then I was like, well, where is it? I need to be shot. Alright, well... Let's zoom up here. And drop off this corn, at least. Come on, game, load, please. Thank you. Right. And then we only need one more valuable crop. We could already be done this one if I had remembered to do this with the parsnips, but I'm stupid, so I forgot. I don't think anything else here needed to be... oh, you know, we already did that. Literally just finished doing that, actually. Brilliant me. Oh god. We're like just gonna be finishing at midnight. If I'm lucky, I guess, because we're still gonna have to finish a couple other things, but... Push him in. Bonsoir d'acier. T'entends bien les diode? Oh. Mélange de graines. Quelque chose. Oh. Rien de faire. Oh fuck, wait, how much do I need for this again? More than I have, huh? 5,000. We can go to the store and just sell that shit. I'll be fine. Oh, I thought I would be able to donate some of it, but I can't. He doesn't like my stuff. Le ferme. Oh, I don't like that the auto sort filter thingy does not register the difference between like the quality ones and the non-quality ones. That's a little bit annoying, but whatever. Let's see what we can sell. Bam bam bam. Bada bam 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 bam. Bois café. Bonjour, salut. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's not a bad idea for us to sell shit to him while we still can. Good enough. That's enough money. We just need the iron now. Le lingot de fer. Lingot fer. No, lingots de fer. Lingot de fer. Something. I don't know. Words are hard. I really do need to get better at remembering what the phrase for I don't remember how to say that in French. Or, wait. Did I say that right? I need to get better at remembering the expression for that. Ville. I wonder why some of it got translated and some of it just didn't. Oh, weird. Gracias. Merci, je commande dès que possible. Ça devrait être prêt dans quelques jours. Oh, it's only 2 days. Why did I think it was 3? Fam. Okay, so this one goes in. I thought this one was the square one. It's so much faster. Oh, fuck. Unless you fuck it up. I don't even know if all this stuff actually needs to be watered. I know a bunch of it isn't going to grow fast enough anyways, so it doesn't really matter, but whatever. Nope, that's not what I was trying to water. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna run to you. You know I'll find you. I'm never far behind you. I swear these words are true. Gonna run, 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 run. Fuck. I'm gonna run to you. energy. Oh no. Kind of impressed with myself for being able to like mostly actually set this up in like something that is both a factor of, what is it, 5 and 3? Like, I kind of ate that. Just like I ate that berry. Myrtille. God, I'm starving. I'm gonna absolutely fucking obliterate a pot of craft dinner after this. Yeah, it's midnight. God damn it. I mean, we're almost done. And tomorrow, honestly, we're not really... tomorrow we're just gonna kind of rush through it, because there's not really much more to do on the 28th. There we go. Okay. About to fail. I think it's clear. I think we got everything done out here. Oh, I'm gonna check on the mushrooms as well as the fruit trees. Une arbre de pêche. I think that's what it is, right? Arbre. Mm. All right. Oh wait, you have to have the recipe for it. Oh, I'm stupid. Uh-oh. Ah. Décidément l'invention. Désolé. Petit météo. Faire beau. Oh yeah, the weather's gonna be nice because we gotta do the thing. God, I wish I could move into a bigger place. I'd love to have a nicer, like, more room for all my shit. Right now it's so condensed and messy. Jour 28. Été en est un. It's the end of summer, and there's a festival that I will not be participating in. Oh, why did I do that? Bonjour, je suis ravi de vous revoir chez vous. Il y a une tâche très importante pour vous. Ok. Gouverneur voir sa femme et son fils séjourner ici à Pelicanville. Ah, le gouverneur. Apparemment, l'enfant ne va pas bien et il espère que la campagne l'altère pour la gamine, mais que l'opportunité de garder l'approbation Grenade. Ils arriveront demain et s'installeront à l'auberge Scarpe pour l'hiver. Je compte sur vous, vivants, pour leur aider à se sentir les bienvenus. Qu'en dites-vous? Bien sûr que oui. I don't know. I think we're volunteering for something. Quoi qu'il en soit, je suis sûr que vous ferez la fierté de Pelicanville. N'oubliez pas, ils arriveront demain. Okay. I think the corn is the only thing that can survive into the next season, right? Because the coffee beans don't. Man fault. Yeah. Maize. I'm just tired of being slowed down when I walk through. Bam, 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 bam. Myrtille. They don't grow next year or during the next season. I think it's just the corn, isn't it? Yeah, coffee also doesn't. Yeah. Ponton. Birthday. Ah, fuck it. Oh, there's a radish that's been sitting there for how long, or God knows how long. But anyways, okay, so all the corn has been watered. That's kind of all we need. Everything else is going to die out as the seasons change. Yeah, I know, I don't care. Today's recipe is pain. Take them all. Alright. Rien de sauces. Une baguette. Le météo. Ton soleil. Oh, today's a very good luck day. Oh, well, as much as I hate to waste that, we do need to be done for today. I have work in the morning. Because for whatever reason, all month this month, I'm opening on Saturdays. Je 28. Jour 1. Automne. Année 1. We're not going to play any of this. I'm just going to go outside to make sure that it actually saves it. Dossier put. Let's skip this because we're not actually sticking around for this. Okay. So, we're going to be done for tonight. Again, I apologize the last couple of days they were a little bit rushed. But, oh my god, it's so loud. Regardez-toi. We are going to raid out real quick. Let me find who we can raid to. Oh my god, why is it so loud? Oh. Okay, good enough. That works for me. Let's see. Bonne nuit, CJ. Et CJ. Merci pour... Attendez-vous? Vous avez le Thanks for attending. Let's see. Let's raid out to... We'll raid out to Henrik playing Dead by Daylight. So yeah, thank you again everybody for stopping by, whether you were here for some of it, all of it, bits and pieces, or if you watched it as a VOD. Oh wait. Yeah, raid one, right? That's how we do that? Yes. First raid messages for subscribers, and then the second one's coming up in a second will be for everybody else. And yeah, thank you again for being here. No streams from me on or for the weekend, but Buppo will be streaming on the Zero Time Dilemma big reveals stream. So if you haven't already for some reason, go follow Buppo. And yeah, I'm gonna have the Twinks video out hopefully next week. But next week I'm also gonna be pretty low on streams because I'm gonna be finishing or preparing for my exams. So yeah. Anyways, peace out. Goodbye. Abba. And say hi to Henrik for me.